a good lift for Jeff. Way to kick it off, Jeff.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded for Dan. He's taking that same weight of 165. That is 363 pounds. Judges. So, also, if you see someone get a red light, look at your beautiful programs that are by the door. It will explain. Bar is loaded for Brandon. He got 170 kilos on the bar. That's all you need.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Evan, coming to us from RPE Performance. Let's go, Evan. For Evan. Nice job, Evan. Next up, we got Theo with 180 kilos on the bar. He's another athlete from Moran Academy.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Theo.
Come on, kid. What?
Well done. Nice job. Next up, we got Benson with 182.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Just the bar, or was that 402 pounds? I don't know. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we got Josiah with 190 kilos on that bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Josiah.
Go, Josiah. Take some time. What? Chest up. Roll it. Right.
Beautiful first attempt for Josiah. That is 3 white lights. Now we got the Ruley clan taking up the next 2 attempts. We got Nate Ruley up first with 227.5 kilos on the bar. Shout out to their sister Rebecca as well that competed yesterday.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Nate.
Come on, Nate.
lights out. So good luck for West. Nice job. Next up, we got Zebediah with 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded.
What? Right.
3 white lights
Blue,
out.
same height. 2 in the blue, same height.
That's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Harley. 165 kilos on the bar.
What? Right.
And the judges say, oh, that's pretty good. Way to come back and get that. Nice job, Harley. Next up, we got Dan with 165 kilos on the bar. 363 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dan.
What? Right.
Josiah.
Chest up, chest up, chest up.
Two white legs back together for Josiah. Nice job. Next up, we have Benson, also taking 200 kilos on the bar. 440 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Next we got 4 black silver.
All right, man. Okay, come on. Here we go. What? Very good. Right.
All right, Benson,
Black,
taking
silver.
3 white legs. That's a good thing.
4 black silver.
Next up, we got Nate with 232.5 kilos on that bar. We are over the 500-pound mark. We are at 512 pounds. So you'll notice that there will be 5 spotters.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded. This is for the lifter safety, so that is why there's 5. Let's go, Nate. Come on.
What?
It's all right, Nate. You got one more attempt. Good time from our spotters. Thank you for
White
keeping me
silver.
safe. Next up, we got Josh taking 237.5 kilos. That is 523 pounds.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded for Josh.
What?
Chest up, chest up.
It's all right, Josh. One more
Yellow,
attempt to
black,
smoke
9.
out. And just like that, we're back up to the 3rd attempt squat. So another MC powerlifting takeaway for the day. In case you've never been to a powerlifting meet, there are only 3 squats that each lifter takes. So their 3rd squat, this is their heaviest. This is their last one. So that means, I know it's still early. I know the coffee might not have set in. I need you guys to be loud for their 3rd attempt because these are their last squats before they start thinking about deadlift.
We got that.
With bench, sorry.
There we go.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded.
What?
Third attempt for Wes, and that is 3 white lights. Nice job, Wes. Next up, we got Dan with 170 kilos on that bar. Now, I need you guys to get behind Dan with this one. He needs our energy. He needs our hype.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dan. Come on, you got it. Wait for command. Lock your knees. You got it. Go deep, Dan. All you.
Go.
What?
Two white lights. That's a good lift for Dan. Good job, Dan.
Whoa.
Next up, we got Harvey. Bar is loaded. 172.5 kilos on the bar. That is 3 white lights for Big Theo. Next up, we got Evan with 197.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Evan. Bring it home, Benson. Let's go. It's all right, Benson. You'll get it on this.
Silver! Same height!
Next up, we got Nate retaking that 232.5. Here to smoke it.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Nate. Josh, let's go, Josh. Come on, Josh, let's go.
Big one here.
got Braxton. Bar is loaded. Another one of our team lifters. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Next up, we got Luke with 152.5 kilos on that bar. Bar is loaded for Luke. Kilos on the bar. Continuing our team training. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Blake. Go Blake. Kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Green and white top.
Let's go, Ivan. Nice job. Next up, we got Trevor taking 185 kilos on that bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Trevor. Let's go, Robert. Come on.
What?
Bar is loaded for Ryan coming from Purdue Powerlifting. 235 kilos on the bar.
Come on! Let's go! Nice!
Easy. What?
Chest up.
Right.
Ryan put some weight on the bar, Willie. That was awesome. Next up, we got Cameron with 252.5 kilos on that bar. 556 pounds.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded for Cam. Come on, Cam.
What?
That's it. 3 by 5 counts. A good lift. Cam's fan club runs deep. Next up, we got Eric with 265 kilos on the bar. That's 584 pounds.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded for Eric. Let's go, Eric.
What?
A solid first attempt from Eric. That's 3 yards. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Carson with 270 kilos on the bar.
Bar's loaded.
Steps.
What?
Chest up. Hold.
Right.
the bar. Bar is loaded for Lyle. Here we go, Lyle. 3 right lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Robert here with another American record attempt, breaking his own record. Bar is loaded, 235 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Robert! Coming to us from Team Philadelphia. Let's go, Robert.
American record. Whoa!
Come on, Robert. Let's get behind him, guys.
4 green, black, silver, 14. 4 green, black, silver, 14. Come on, Ryan.
It's all right, Robert. So got the other one. Let's go, Ryan. Come on, 252.5 kilos on the bar. The Boilermakers are in the building. Let's go, Ryan.
Break this down. Yeah.
Two weight lifts. That's a good lift for Ryan. Nice job, Ryan. Next up, we got Cameron with 275 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Come on, Cam. Let's go. Let's go, Cam. Solid walkout.
Silver, 19.
That's a good lift for Cam. Well done. Put some weight on the bar. You got this. Next up, we got Eric with 277.5 kilos on the bar. These are the last 2 second attempts of flight. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Eric.
Steps, saddle. Just up, just up, just up.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Eric is making 611 pounds of like air. Dang. Next up, we got Carson with 280 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carson.
Come on.
And like I said before, over 600 pounds moving right there. Dang, Carson. squats need your energy again. These are their last squats before they think about bench. So we gotta get loud. And you gotta think about this. These 3rd attempt squats could mean anything for them. This could be a PR they've been dreaming of. This could be their way on for nationals qualifiers. So come on, give them some energy. Bar is loaded. Let's go hang 85 kilos on the bar. With 152.5 kilos on that bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Griffin. Come on.
Come on, Graham. Come on, let's go.
Let's get it, Griff. Come on.
What?
That's a good lift. Nice job, Griffin. Next up, we got Braxton taking that same weight. Bar is loaded. 336 pounds on the bar. Come on, Braxton. It's all right, Braxton. Good fight. You'll get him on bench.
2, blue, black, 10.
Next up, we got Luke with 170 kilos on the bar. Here to make Miami proud with his squat one more time.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Luke. Come on.
Go.
You got this, Luke. Let's go.
Steps.
Come on. What?
Just go.
And the judges say 3 white light tacks of the lift. Nice job, Luke.
10.
Next up, we got Ethan, our Wolverine in the building, 190 kilos on the bar.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ivan. Come on, Ivan. Let's go.
What?
Two white light tacks of the lift. Nice job, Ivan. Next up, we got Trevor with 200 kilos on the bar.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Trevor. Come on. Win that pick. Let's go, Trevor. let's go. Alright, Trevor, good fight and good catch from our spotters.
3 yellow. 3 yellow.
Next up, we got Big Baller Blake with 205 kilos on the bar. This is 451 pounds. Another one of our team lifters.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Blake. Come on. Next up, we got Hunter with 207.5 kilos on the bar. Another one of our team lifters.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Hunter. There you go, settle, you got it. For Hunter, nice job. Next up, we got Lyle with 230 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Lyle. Acknowledging his spotters, what a good sportsman.
Walk out.
Settle, you got it, Lyle.
What?
All good, Lyle. Good fight. Good
4
catch from
yellow.
our
Black.
spotters.
14.
Next up, we got Ryan with 260 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Ryan. Let's go.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ryan. Come on.
Come on. Take your time. Let's go. Let's go. Up and down.
Talk to him, Purdue Powerlifting. Let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
There we go, Ryan. Come on.
What?
Nice job, Ryan. Next up, we got Eric with 280 kilos on the bar. This is 617 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Eric.
Steps. Settle.
What?
Just go.
Everyone likes that to go good for Eric. Next up, we got Carson with 287.5 kilos on the bar. This is 633 pounds. They're both coming from the same team at plus 2 XP strength. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carson. Make it move. Let's go. Fight B. This is 644 pounds. Cam's Fan Club, I know you're out there, so we need you to make some noise for this one. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Cam. Come on, Cam. Just like that, we are into flight C of squats. We got Lucas up first with 182.5 kilos on the bar. Another shout out to our spotters and loaders. Thanks for keeping everyone safe. Thanks for moving so fast and letting us do this. Bar is loaded. Another one of our teen lifters. He is a teen too. So good lift. Next up, we got Nathan with 217.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Jace.
Make it fly. Come on.
What?
Stop.
Okay, Jace. Really nice out to the lip. Next up, we got Brandon with 257.5 kilos on the bar. Coming to us from Sandmore Barbell Club.
Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded for Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
I say no lift. Check with your reps. Next up, we got Deshaun taking that same weight of 567 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Deshaun. Okay, sporting the purple today. Go, Deshaun.
Come on, make it up.
First warm-up or his first squat. 567 is like injured. Go, Deshaun. Next up, we got Joseph taking 265 kilos. That's 584 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joe.
Come on.
Three weight lights out to the left for Joe. Next up, we got Grant with 272.5 kilos on the bar. This is 600 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Back up. Start to the kick.
What? Right.
Getting Grant 3 weight lights out to the gym. Next up, we got Tom with 287.5 kilos on the bar. This is the last first attempt of light seating, so the last squat of the whole, or of the last first attempt squat of the day. Sorry guys, I need more caffeine I guess. Let's go Tom, come on.
Good steps. Very settled. Big go.
What? Come on.
Chest up.
Right.
Three weight lights out to the link for Tom. So fast, I think I would have blinked. He moved 633 like a batter. Nice job, Tom. And we are back up to the top floor. Second attempt squats. We got Lucas with 187.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lucas.
Come on. Take your time. Don't rush.
technical lift for Lucas. Next up, we got Q back on the platform, 205 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Q. You got it, Q. No lift. Check with your side. Next up, we got Nathan with 227.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nate. Here we go, Nate.
We'll work on it. Go, Nathan.
Two leg technical lift for Nathan. Next up, we got Lincoln with 230 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Lincoln. Here we go, Lincoln. Two leg technical lift for Lincoln. Next up, we got Jesse with 240 kilos on the bar. That is 529 pounds. Bar is loaded. That's Jesse. Pretty white light. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Ron with 242.5 kilos on the bar. I see his fan club right here, so I better hear ya. Here we go, Ron. Hey, Ron, put some weight on the bar, will ya? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Brandon with 257.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Brandon. Come on, bring it. Let's go, Luke. You got it. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jace. Got another QTS lifter up next, Mr. Dominic with 270 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dom. Come on, Dom. Let's go. Bar is loaded for Grant. Let's go, Grant. Taking that same weight, 282.5.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Deshaun. Next up, we got Joseph with 285 kilos on the bar. That is 628 pounds. I can hear him back there. He's getting hyped. So we better get hyped too. It's only our second, but bar is loaded. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Kilos on the bar. This is 677 pounds. Dang, this is awesome. And he is a teen lifter. This means he's either 18 or 19 years old. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tom. the bar. Let's get behind him, folks. Let's give him all of our energy. We love you. Come on.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Q. Dig deep. Let's go. You got it.
You got this, Q. Come on, Q. You got
Come
this.
on, Q. This is all you. You got it.
All you. Come on, Q. Come on, take it.
Starts with the pick.
Come on.
Nothing changes.
Finally won it.
You're good. Settle, Q. You got it.
Come on. Hallelujah. Yeah.
That's a good lift. Nice shot, Q. There we go. Next up, we got Ethan with 232.5 kilos on the bar.
Good. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Nate. Come on. Let's go, Nate. Come on.
What?
Forward, left.
Guys, ain't no lift. It's all right, Nate. Good fight. Hey, so I know as well, a lot of you guys have those clappers that they gave out at the front. If you can't yell, if your voice is tired, use those clappers. We want noise. We want a lot of it.
Lots of noise. We're good here. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lincoln. 240 kilos on the bar. Use those clappers. Come on, guys.
All you. Go. Come on. You're fighting for the way you fight. Go. Come on. Come on. What?
Next up, we got Jesse with 255 kilos on the bar.
Loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jesse. Come on.
Come on, Jesse.
Here we go, Jesse.
What? Just go. Just
Go,
go.
go, 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 go.
Big guy.
This is a 25 kilo meat PR for Jesse. That is nuts. Well done. Next up, we got Ron with 255 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ron. Come on. Let him know, Ron. Let's go.
Good slamming.
What?
on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Brandon. Jace.
Come on, Jace. Take your time. Take your time. Stack up. Pick good steps.
What?
It's all right, Jace. Good fight. Good catch from our spotters.
Five.
And next up, we got Don. He's the bomb. 290 kilos on the bar. 639 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dom.
Dom the bomb.
Come on, Dom. Let's go.
Come on, Dom. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Stack up. Good steps.
Let's go, Dom.
Just
On the bar with 3 white lights. Next up, we got Grant with 292.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Come on, Grant.
okay, stack up. Hey, good steps. Lighten up, 12.
Yes,
Lighten
sir,
up,
Grant. Next up, we got Deshaun taking that same weight. 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Deshaun. Come on.
Big. 10. Good steps.
What?
Just up.
All right, Deshaun, good fight, good catch from our spotters. Next up, we got Joe with 295 kilos on the bar. These are the last 2 squats of the entire meet. We have 295 kilos on the bar, 650 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joe. how bad do you want it? Let's go.
Back up. Good step. Come on.
What?
Chest up, go.
Two wet legs out to the middle. Go. Nice job. All right, guys, this is the last lap of the entire meet. Please stand if you are able. Stand if you are able. If not, make a lot of noise, but stand up. Come on, stand
Hello guys, I'm Jordan and I'm going to be your online MC today for the bench and deadlift session. So yeah.
Alright squad, we're back and it's bench time.
To
So,
start off, we
in
have
case you are
Lloyd
aware,
Crane opening up with
bar is loaded.
45
For Lloyd,
kg.
we got 45 kilos on the bar. I'll fill you in with some rules later. Let's go, Lloyd.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up we have Wes with 82.5 kilos on the bar. So the three techniques that the lifters must follow with bench are as so. It is start, press, and rack.
Next up, we have Travis Sommer with
Let's go, Wes.
82.5 kg. That moved really quick. That is 3 wide lights and a good lift.
That's a good lift. Next up, we got Teddy with 100 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Now we have Theodore here opening up with 100 kg. Awesome opener for Theodore. That is 3 white lights.
Go, Brendan. 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Now we have Brendan opening up with 102.5 kilos. It's 2 white lights and a good lift. For all the new viewers, if you get 2 to 3 white lights, it is still a good lift. If you unfortunately get 3 reds, it is a no lift. And 3 white lights is of course a good lift. Now we have Church Holder opening up with 102.5 kilos. That is a no lift, unfortunately. He'll be coming back on his second attempt to hopefully get that. Now we got Evan Hall with 105 kg. In USAPL, you could ask for the spotter to hand you off according to how you want it. And it just allows you to gauge more of your technique. And that is what Evan was choosing today. Evan with 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, we got Dan with 105 kilos on the bar.
Now we have Dan Foy opening up with 105 kilos here. awesome opener.
Two white lights,
That is
that's a good lift
2
for
white
Dan.
lights and a
Check
good
with
lift
your
for Dan.
center rep. Next up, we have Josiah. 105 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Now we have Josiah opening up with 105 kilos here. Wow, that was a very fast opener for Josiah and a
Oh
good
yeah,
lift.
Josiah. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we got Benson with 115 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Now we have Benson Long opening up with 115 kilograms here. And if you guys hear a new voice, I have my boy Rail here that will also be commentating with me.
Yeah, hello. Nice to be commentating with you, Jordan. A man as strong as yourself after your performance yesterday.
Yeah, I had a decent performance on the day.
Absolutely.
Wow, speedy opener by Benson. Three white lights. That's a good lift.
Nice job, Benson. Next up, the Ruly Rumble is back. We got Josh with 125 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Now Joshua opening up with 125 kilos. Wow, executed perfectly with that
Yeah.
narrow width.
Yeah, that close grip kind of bang.
Yeah,
Josh.
that
Very
real
fast.
man strength.
Yeah, great.
3 white lights for him.
On the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jeff.
Now Jeffrey opening up with 127.5 kilos. Real, how do you prefer to hold your bench here?
Yeah, I'm more of like a wide grip type of person. Admittedly, that my triceps are kind of lacking for that reason, but like I enjoy kind of like getting more shoulder involved, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I think Jeffrey over here is similar with. Oh yeah, awesome opener. See what the judges have to say. The 3 white lights. Yeah, going back to that, I actually hold my ring finger to the outer rings of the bar. It allows it for less range of motion, less tricep dominant, more chest dominant. Just really just different leverages on the day with however your body is based and just whatever makes you execute.
Absolutely.
Now we have Harley here opening up with 150 kilos. Heavy opener here. See how this moves.
Go, Harley. Go, Harley.
Pretty smooth opener for Harley.
Yeah, I would agree. See the judges say? Awesome. 3 white lights.
So what are you saying about snow shot? I don't notice. If the lift is good, the lights go green. If the lift is bad, the lights go red. That's an awesome touch. In addition to some stellar photos.
Next up, we got Nathaniel here with 157.5 kilos.
Oh yeah.
157.5 kilos.
My math is
on
right.
the
I think
bar.
we are crossing over into about that 350-pound range.
Yeah. We have our awesome spotters and loaders here. See what the judges say. 3 white lights and good lift.
Well done.
We are back down to the beginning of the fight with Lloyd for the second attempt at 50 feet.
Sometimes lifters like this, in order for them to get their shoulders
spotters and loaders here are cleaning off that bar to make sure all the chalk is off and just to get a fresh layer so that the bar is nice and gritty for them. Awesome job by spotters and loaders.
Very smooth second attempt there by Lloyd.
Might get called for downwards motion. Yeah. He unfortunately had a little bit of downwards motion where the judges had to call that. He also jumped his rack command. And if you guys are new here, the refs call a start command, being that the bar is completely still, and then a press command at the chest, being that the bar is also completely still, and then a rack command as soon as the bar is fully stabilized.
Yeah, definitely looked like he was really strong there. Just those little stipulations of making sure that the bar is continuously moving upwards, and then obviously, like you said, making sure you listen to all the head judge's commands as well.
Yeah. Here we are, Travis. An awesome second attempt. Yeah, it is very important to listen to the referees here. With the do or die listening here, and it really just depends on how the lift goes. Mm-hmm. Now Brendan Holmes with 105 kilos for second attempt. A little bit of downward motion. It's unfortunately a no lift.
Yeah, it looks like he just a little bit, just misgrooved it a little bit coming off of his chest there.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, especially with that very narrow grip there. It makes it a little bit harder to get it off the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got Theodore with 105.
Very solid second attempt there by Theodore.
Oh yeah, awesome second attempt. That is 2 or 3 white lights and a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Dan. 110 kilos on the bar.
Dan with 110 kilos for second attempt. Let's see how this moves. Oh yeah, he's speedy. Super head judges have to say. Oh yeah, 3 white lights for him.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. Got Josiah up next. Bar is loaded. He's sitting that
Next up, we have
weight,
Josiah with
110.
110 keys on his second attempt. Very smooth by Josiah there.
3 white lights out
And
to
3
the
white lights.
for
Good lift for Josiah.
Next up, we got Zebediah taking that same weight, 110. You know, 110 is a pretty popular number, and they also have a pre-workout of 110%.
We got Church Holder here
And Circle City sells 110.
going up to 110 kilos. Let's see if he makes it this time. Oh yeah, very speedy. 3 white
3
lights.
white lights, that's a good lift
Yeah, very good for church holder there to be able to come back after missing his opener there. And he was still able to add on keys from his opening attempt, which is very impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Kilos on the bar.
Now we have Evan with 112.5 kilos. Oh yeah, a little sticky on the chest, but ultimately he got it done. And 3 white lights for Evan.
Nice job, Evan. Next up, we got Benson with 125 kilos on
Benson here with 125 kilos on his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Benson.
Oh yeah, smooth second attempt for Benson. That is your 2 to 3 white lights and a good lift.
Benson. Next up, we got Jeff with
I mean, Rel, look at our spotters and mortars t-shirts. They're drenched. They're really working out there. Yeah.
You can tell too because this meat is moving very quickly. So
yeah, we have an awesome crew here today and yesterday. These guys have been working since yesterday and they're phenomenal.
Absolutely. Jeffrey here with 135 kilos on his second attempt here.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Big grind by Jeffrey there. See what the judges say.
Unfortunately, I think there was a little downwards movement.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Yeah.
It's all right, Jeff. One more attempt.
Go ahead and replay that
Next up,
lift.
we got Josh.
Yeah, it looks like we caught like the second half of it once the bar dipped down just a little bit. He was able to get it back up, but unfortunately there was a little bit of a dip there, so definitely possible that he can come back and get that on his third attempt though. Joshua there with 135 kilos. That's a good lift for Josh. Next up, we got Harley with 160 kilos on the bar here for his second attempt.
Make some noise. This is his second attempt too, so he can still break another record after this one. Let's go, Harley! Let's go, Harley. Come on. Let's go, Harley! Come on, Harley! Come on, Harley, stay patient, don't stop pressing, and listen to your commands. You got it.
A lot of support here from Harley. I hear it from downstairs. An awesome crew here for him. Unfortunately, a no lift.
Yeah, just a little slow off the chest there, and it looked like the bar drifted a bit back towards his head there. So hopefully he's able to clean that up for his third attempt.
Now Nathaniel Rulli with 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Nate, let's go.
yeah. See what the judges say.
Silver.
3 white lights and a good lift from the ground.
Nice job.
Now it looks like we're on to third attempts here, starting off with Lloyd with 52.5 kilos on the bar here. So even after his second attempt, he has chosen to increase his third attempt just by a little bit, by 2.5 kilos here. It looked like he was plenty strong on his second attempt. Like you said, he's just that downward motion and then like not being able to listen to the ref's command. So as long as he cleans that up, he should be able to get this here.
See what the judges say.
Red, green, silver.
Oh yeah, 3 white lights for Lloyd. Or 2 to 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, we got Wes with 97.5 kilos on the bar.
Travis with 97.5 kilos for his third attempt here. The young buck has an awesome mullet.
Definitely a lot of cool haircuts so far on the platform today.
Oh yeah.
Red, yellow.
3 white lights for Travis.
2 white lights for Wes. Nice job, Wes. Next up, we got Brendan with
Next up, we've got Brendan here retaking 105 kilos for his third attempt.
Yeah, all he has to do is execute here and then hopefully get that lift.
Absolutely.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Brendan.
Grinder, come on. Unfortunately, no lift.
Yeah, just a little bit of a sticking point there. Pretty close though on his part. Definitely going to get that in the near future. Theodore here with 110 kilos for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Teddy.
Seems like we have a lot of younger guys, especially in this flight and the next flight.
Yeah, definitely a bright future for powerlifting. A lot of young, strong people.
Oh yeah. Grinder. See what the judges say. Aw. 3 red lights. Unfortunately, no lift. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe a butt lift. I didn't see it from our angle if there's any downward motion or anything like that. But the side judges do have more of a view of the butt, and if that unfortunately does go up, it is a no lift.
Absolutely. Next up here is Evan with 115 kilos on the bar. Solid third attempt there from Evan. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. A good lift for Evan.
Now Dan Foley with 115 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Solid grind by Dan there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Dan, too. Very solid attempt
3 white
selection
lights.
there.
That's a good lift for Dan.
Now Josiah with 117.5 for his final attempt on
Bar
bench.
is loaded.
Oh yeah, see what the judges say. And 3 white
3
lights.
white lights. That's a good lift for
Yeah, picture perfect the third
Josiah.
attempt there by
Next
by
up, we
Josiah.
got Zebediah
Yeah,
with
very well third
130
attempt
kilos
selection.
on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Zebediah.
Zebediah with a pretty significant jump here from his second to his third. 110 to 130 kilos here. So about 44 pounds or 20 kilos. See if he can make it move.
Yeah, this is a big jump. Let's see. Wow.
Yeah. Very sound attempt selection there by Jebediah. Definitely had that and more in the tank.
Yeah, it's not often you see a 20p jump and for it to move like that was a very well attempt there.
Absolutely.
Now Benson with 132.5 kilos. Speedy third attempt by Benson.
3 white lights.
Height
That's a
right
good lift for Benson. Nice job.
Next up, we have Jeffrey here retaking his second attempt for his third attempt, 135 kilos.
Loaded for Jeff. 135 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Jeff.
Oh yeah. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jeffrey and a good lift.
Next up, we have Joshua with 140 kilos on the bar here.
140 kilos on the bar. Come on,
Again, doing
Josh.
quick math, but I believe this is crossing over into the 300-pound range.
Unfortunately, not enough strength on the day and 3 red lights.
That is a no lift. That is all right.
All right, now we got Harley with 160 kilos retaking his second attempt
Again,
here.
so let's give him some warm welcome and energy. We got 160 kilos on the bar.
Definitely a lot of support in the crowd for Harley here. Hopefully that helps him out in this third attempt.
Go, Harley. You got it, Harley. Go, Harley.
Ooh, unfortunately, just a heavy load on the day. He just couldn't execute. But I'm sure he'll get it at his next meet.
Next up, we have Nathaniel here with 167.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Nate. Let's go, Nate. Armstrong, you got it, Nate.
This is 369 pounds here. Give it up for Nate. Oh, it's that sticking point with that narrow grip there. Fortunately, did not get it. We'll get it next time.
Absolutely. Now it looks like we are moving to flight B of bench here, starting off with Hank. He's going to be opening up here at 52.5 kilos.
Shirts on sale for $20. We got limited capacity, but get them while they're hot. Bar is loaded for Hank.
Easy opener for Hank there.
He has some long arms, but a long way up.
Yeah, very long range of motion for him. Next up, we have Graham here with 67.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Graham.
Oh yeah, speedy opener by Graham. And 3 white lights and a good lift for him.
Next up we got Blake with 82.5 kilos.
Next up we have Blake here with 82.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Blake.
Very fast opener for Blake right there. And that's 3 white lights, so that's a good lift for Blake. Next up, Braxton with 90 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Braxton.
Nice.
Yeah, solid opening attempt there for Braxton as well. 3 white lights. Good lift for Braxton. Next up here, Griffin with 97.5 kilos, just 100, or just a little bit short of the 100 kilo mark for his opening attempt.
Loaded for Griffin.
Oh yeah, speedy opener. And
3
3 white lights for Griffin.
Way to start it off strong. Next up, we got Luke with 110 kilos.
Now Luke with 110 kilos for his opener.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Luke.
From the University of Miami, Ohio, here to represent for his college. Now the lifters can choose for a lift off by the spotters and loaders for a smoother, just a smoother walkout for the bench here.
Mm-hmm. And you'll often see a lot of lifters like have very drawn out conversations with the person they're getting a handoff from, because obviously different lifters want different types of things with their handoff, so not anything out of the ordinary there. And a very smooth opener for Luke. Looks like a good lift for Luke.
112.5 kilos on the bar.
Now Yvonne with 112.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ivan.
Yeah, like you can see there from Yvonne, he's giving a bit more of a drawn-out explanation on where he wants the bar to be when his handoff person is giving him the bar and then like stepping off the platform. Kind of like even showing him like a visual of like where he wants the bar to be at once he is able to step off the platform. That definitely helps a lot with your setup and being able to execute the lift, which is very important.
Yeah, a lot of lifters have a very specific way of how they want it, and unfortunately sometimes spotters and loaders try their best, but unfortunately most lifters are not satisfied. But it seems here like it worked really well. Really white lights for Yvonne.
Hunter opening up here with 115 kilos.
Awesome single choice here by Hunter. I wore this one yesterday, and it's an awesome looking single.
Go, Hunter.
Absolutely.
State record attempt.
You'll see here in Hunter's case, he's opting not to have a lift-off person. That is also an option should you choose it. Some people just like to eliminate that variable from the whole execution of their lift, and it looks like that worked out for Hunter as he got a good lift there.
Yeah, I personally go with the self handoff just to execute on my liking, and knowing if the lift was not there on the day, that it was ultimately my strength and my fault.
Absolutely. A lot of different lifters like different things, so.
Yeah, to each their own.
Ryan here with 120 kilos for his opening attempt. Very smooth opener for Ryan there.
3 white lights for Ryan.
And that's a good lift for Ryan.
Up, we got our squat American record breaker, Mr.
You see here, Robert is a guest lifter, meaning that he is not from Indiana and chose to lift here. Now, these totals do still count for qualifications for nationals and regionals, but it does not ultimately lead up to the leaderboard for the men's raw or whatever division they chose today.
You'll see quite often that lifters in some competitions aren't really necessarily worried about placing, but basically are just trying to put together totals that will qualify them for more higher level meets, and definitely see that at the case with a few different lifters here today.
Yeah, so in this case, a lot of lifters use states to get themselves QT to go make it to regionals or raw nationals. Wow, awesome attempt by Robert and 3 white lights.
Next up here we have Trevor with 130 kilos for his opening attempt.
On the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Trevor.
Trevor here with a very exciting looking Titan singlet here. Definitely straying from the norm, but it looks awesome on him.
Yeah, a lot of popping out colors here. Oh yeah, speedy opener by Trevor.
3 white lights,
And 3 white lights and a good lift.
Trevor. Next up, we got Lyle with 135
Next up we got Lyle here with 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lyle.
A lot of the lifters in this fight are guests. I wonder where they're from.
I know in one particular case, not in this flight, but in the next one, a friend of mine, Luke Monavon, he's from Ohio. There's a lot of like traveling in between Indiana and Ohio with a bunch of different lifters trying to just get into different meets, just depending on their timeline and when they want to qualify and hit certain totals for certain things. So you definitely see a lot of like Indiana lifters going to Ohio, a lot of Ohio lifters going to Indiana, even like different lifters from surrounding states like Michigan, Kentucky, Illinois. A lot of those different lifters will definitely travel across state lines to participate in different meets.
Oh. Now Eric with 152.5 kilos for his opener. Oh yeah, speedy. 2 white lights and a good lift. Some lifters opt to have a slow descent down, but don't let it fool you. It still could move off the chest very fast.
Absolutely. It's a kind of balance between making sure that you're not holding onto the weight for too long and not exhausting yourself, but also operating within control. Like having that more like slower descent allows lifters to be able to kind of control the bar more, and then that sets them up for a much bigger press on the way up.
Oh yeah. Now Cameron with 172.5 kilos. I saw this man squat with no sleeves, no wrist wraps. It's just, he's an animal. Ooh, let's see what the judges say on that. Yeah, unfortunately no lift. You saw there on the right-hand side that his bar placement did come a little bit down, and unfortunately that is a no lift for downward motion.
Yeah. Looked pretty strong on the way up. It's just a little bit of a misgroove on the way up, so definitely possible for him to come back and get that on his third attempt. Carson here with 180 kilos for his next bench attempt.
Ooh, speedy opener. Absolutely. Now we are back down at the beginning of the fight with Hank Clark for the second attempt being 60 kilos.
And now we are back up to the top for a second attempt bench. Special note, if your loved one can't make the meet, have them watch the live stream. Bar is loaded.
Ooh,
Looks
see
like
the
a little
judges
bit of
say.
a misgroup there at the top.
Yeah, unfortunately it
Say
no
no
lift.
lift. Check with
See if
the
we can get it back though on his third attempt.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Graham here with 72.5 kilos on his second attempt.
Next up, we got Graham. Bar is loaded. 72.5 kilos on the bar.
Looks like he stalled out just a bit off the chest there.
Say no lift. Graham, check.
Hopefully he's able to come back and get that on his third attempt. Next up, we got Braxton here with 92.5 kilos on his second attempt on bench.
Bar is loaded.
back
Hold.
Now, he may have jumped the rack command there. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like that's why you got red light there. Is just jumping the rack command and maybe a little bit of downward motion towards the middle part of his bench there. So there's two things that he might want to just try and clean up for his third attempt there. But looked plenty strong, so he's definitely capable of getting that on his third. Griffin here with 102.5 kilos for his second attempt here. For those at home, when we talk about jumping the rack command, the idea behind bench press is that you get 3 different commands throughout the entirety of the movement. You get a start command after you unrack the bench and holding it there. At that point, you want to bring the bar down to your chest, and then after that, the judge will give you a second command, which is a press command. Then that's when you press the bar back up to full extension, so extending it and locking out the elbows. And then once that happens and the bar is motionless at the top, you will then get your third and final command, which is a rack command from the judge, which then means that you will put the bar back into the hook. So when we talk about jumping the rack command there, sometimes some lifters will, out of force of habit, lock out the bench press and then put the bar back into the hook without getting the rack command from the judge. And unfortunately, that means that you will get a red light and that lift will not count. So always want to make sure that you lock out that bench and then wait for the judge to give their rack command before you put the bar back in the hook there.
Now, also to add on top of that, if you guys are new here and just now joining the live stream, the lifters here get 3 attempts to reach their top end. And see, like Luke here, he opened up with 110 kilos. Now his for second attempt is 117.5 kilos. And depending on how this moves, lifters usually go up 5 keys on bench. But you know, if it ends up moving a little iffy, some lifters can go up to 2.5 kilos. And it just all depends on how that moves.
Back. Hold.
Oh yeah, good attempt by Luke. And 3 white lights.
Was not a problem at all for Luke there. Next up we have Yvonne making a very similar jump here, 7.5 kilos, 112.5 kilos for his opener, and now 120 kilos for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Now you see lifters with chalk on their back for bench. This creates more traction with the pad on the bench and just allows it to be more traction just for that leg drive, you know. Yeah, it just causes more of an efficient lift for these lifters.
Absolutely. The last thing you want to do on a bench press is, as you're pressing the bar up, moving on the bench press, because while movement isn't necessarily a breaking of the rules or not anything that would necessarily disqualify you from the lift itself, it does cause some sort of issue with your power output and being able to actually press the bar up as efficiently as possible. So you want to try and stay as glued to the bench as possible. So that's why you'll see lifters putting chalk on their back to kind of stick more towards the bench so they're not moving around once they're pressing that lift. Next up here we have Hunter with 120 kilos for his second attempt.
Let's go, Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter. Awesome second attempt. Who the judges say? 3 white lights and a good lift.
Hunter's on fire.
Hunter's also a younger guy, I know. He's around 16, 17 years old and just a phenomenal lifter at a young age. And he would definitely grow to be someone special in the sport.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Ryan.
So Ryan.
smooth second attempt for Ryan there.
Hey, Ryan, that was pretty good. 3 white lights. What do they say? Boiler down, boiler up. Boiler. Yeah, boiler up.
Now Robert with 135 kilos on his second attempt here.
Bar is loaded for Robert. 135 kilos on the bar.
Very smooth second attempt there by Robert. And it's a good lift. Next up we have Trevor here, 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second, and he'll be attempting 137.5 kilos here for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Trevor.
Smooth second attempt by Trevor. See what the judges say.
3
white lights for Trevor and a good lift.
Nice job, Trevor.
Now Lyle coming out with 142.5 kilos for second attempt.
Kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Acknowledging his spotters and loaders. Well done.
Grind here from Lyle. See what the judges say. 2 to 3 white lights and a good lift for him. Now we're going with a big jump here with Eric at 157.5 kilos.
About 350 pounds in case you were curious.
Eric is a bigger guy with a longer range of motion here. Oh yeah, smooth attempt here by Eric. Absolutely.
2 white lights, that's a good lift.
And 2 white lights for Eric and a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Cameron.
Next up here, Cameron making a bit of a jump here from his first to his second attempt. Despite failing his first attempt here, he's going to be jumping up to 108 kilos for his second.
Yeah, Cameron did have a little bit of downwards motion on his first attempt on the right side, but I feel like he's more than capable to fix it, and let's see.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Cam. Let's go, Cam.
Wow, way to come back. And 3 white lights and a good lift for Cameron.
Yeah, very smart decision by him there, making that jump up to 180 kilos. It's plenty strong enough to hit that weight and more. So interested to see what his third attempt section will be. Next up, we have Carson here jumping up to 192.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Bar is Carson.
We're doing quick kilogram math here. It looks like we are starting to cross over into that 400-pound range here for bench. It's pretty exciting. But Carson doesn't make it look like that's 400 pounds. Very quick second attempt for him there.
Oh, yeah.
That sets us up for our third attempt here. We start off with Hank with 62.5 kilos here on the bar for his third attempt. Making a small 2.5 kilo jump to his third, despite missing his second. So it'll be interesting to see how this one moves for him.
Let's go, Hank. Come on.
Looked like he was plenty strong enough on his second attempt there. So just clean up a couple technical things here and there, and he should be able to get this lift.
Yeah, Tanky's over his opener. Let's see. Hey, come on, Hank. Aw, definitely a grinder there, and unfortunately couldn't make it happen. He'll get it on the next one.
Graham here retouching his weight for his second attempt on his third, so 72.5 kilos here again for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Graham. Let's go, Graham.
Ooh. Wow. Fortunately, no lift for Graham.
All right, Graham, you'll get him on deadlifts. Next up, we got Braxton with 92.5
Braxton here retaking the same weight for his third attempt.
Bar.
92.5 kilos here for his third.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Braxton.
Yeah, a lot of lifters choosing to, get equal to their second attempts, although they've missed it. Let's see how this moves. Ooh, smooth here. See what the judges say. Nice. Three white lights, yeah.
Next up, we got Blake with 105 kilos on the bar.
Now Blake, again, another lifter. Going up to 105, he's missing his second. Let's see if he could execute.
Bar is loaded for Blake.
Sometimes, the jitters get to you and fortunately it makes you miss, but let's see if Blake can get it here. Nice.
A very solid grind by Blake there. And it worked out for him for the white lights. It's a good lift for Blake. Griffin here jumping up 2.5 kilos to 105 kilograms for his third.
Let's go, Griff.
You see that man on the left with the camera. That is stellar shots. An amazing photographer and videographer. He's just an awesome guy and just a well-hearted guy. And they came out here and they travel all around the U.S. and do all these types of meets and just always execute. Their work is excellent and strongly recommend them.
Absolutely.
And we have a little mishap on the rack height.
Good catch by our head ref there, Kevin, making sure that everybody's rack height is appropriately distributed.
Now Luke. Come on, Luke. Unfortunately, that sticking point around the mid-level and a no lift for Luke. Now, Ivan with 125 kilos loaded up for his third attempt. Again, awesome job by spotters and loaders, keeping everything clean and the meet just running smoothly and coordinated.
Let's go, Ivan, come on.
We got some arts and crafts with the chalk. A little heart in the back of Ivan. See if the heart lets him go up 5 keys on his bench. Oh yeah, smooth third attempt by Ivan. And a good lift.
Next up is Hunter here with another 5 kilo jump. 125 kilos for his third attempt on bench here.
125 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hunter, come on.
Give it up for the young guy, Hunter, here, as he goes for his third attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. A hype list for Hunter.
The record collector for today.
Up here, Ryan with 130 kilos for his third attempt here.
Bar is loaded for Ryan. 130 kilos on the bar. Come on, Ryan, let's go. Don't stop pressing.
Oh yeah, smooth third attempt by Ryan. I believe it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Now Robert coming out with 140 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Robert. 140 kilos on the bar.
Ooh, third attempt there by Robert.
Yeah.
All the chains, 7 and 4.
Oh, unfortunately a no lift. I would think maybe a slight butt lift on the right hand side according to that right red. I didn't see any downward motion, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, like you said earlier, just a bit difficult to even notice butt lifts from this particular angle, so definitely a possibility. Just might not be something that we're capable of seeing with this camera angle here.
Of course, now Trevor with 142.5 kilos. Come on, Trevor. Wow, what a grind. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Trevor and an awesome lift. Way to execute. Now we have Lyle with 147.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Eric on deck, Cameron in the hole, and Carson 4 out, and then on to flight C.
Lyle here dapping up all the spotters and loaders. Very classy move by him.
unfortunately couldn't get it up on the day and no lift. He can move on to deadlifts and hopefully finish out with a 3 for 3 on the day.
Absolutely. Eric here with another 5 kilo jump from 157.5 kilos on his second to 162.5 kilos on his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Eric.
Back, Eric, back! Hold it.
Oh yeah, smooth third attempt by Eric. And the judges say 2 white lights and a good lift.
Cameron here making a solid 15 kilo jump from his second to his third attempt here after making a 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. Now, if I remember correctly, his second attempt moved pretty quickly, so definitely looks like he has more in the tank here, so we'll see what he can do with this third attempt.
Yeah, this is definitely a really big jump. We'll see how he executes this. Unfortunately, that sticking point that's getting a lot of lifters and a no lift.
Just a little too heavy on the day for him there. Carson here with a 202.5 third attempt here on bench.
Big third attempt here for Carson.
Let's go, Carson. Come on. 202.5 on the bar. 446 pound bench. That's a big bencher right there.
I believe this is around 440, 446 pounds. Wow, smooth third attempt by Carson.
Looks very easy for Carson here. That's a good lift for him.
All right, now we're moving on to flight C. Not sure what's happening here. Oh, okay. So Jack is setting up here for, I believe, a bench.
Yeah, it looks like they are leaning Jack back here so that he can bench at that height. It's really exciting to see Jack here bench
go,
press.
Jack.
Yeah, this is an amazing, amazing thing here for Jack.
Looks like they're just making slight adjustments here and there to make sure that everything is to his liking here.
Let's give it up for Jack here with 50 kilos. Come on, Jack. Oh, yeah.
And he's stronger too. in that attempt.
Three white lights for Jack and an awesome lift. Seems like he has an awesome crowd out there for him as well.
Absolutely. Lots of support in the crowd for him.
We got Lucas up next, 120 kilos on the bar.
Now we have the male forecast here. So yesterday we had our primetime session and we had Matthias coming up on top with a 504 dot score. Being a 75 kg lifter, that is a very impressive dot score. And then we had Jeffrey Hinkle at 483 dots. And that's also super impressive. And we have me.
Yeah, at third, I just want to jump in here. You got Jordan himself, the man commentating here on third place with what's that, a 480.80 dots increase? Now, from what I heard, that is a 40 dots increase for you, Jordan, which is tremendous. Like, that's a massive jump there.
Yeah, I definitely had an awesome day yesterday and just tend to go forward with that at Raw Nationals. And congrats to all the lifters that made it on top 10. Some lifters here do have a chance to make it onto that top 10 here. And we'll just see how the day plays out.
Absolutely. Next up, we got Lincoln opening up at 125 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
Nice attempt by Lincoln. And 3 white lights for the young man.
Next up here is Nathan with 135 kilos for his opener.
I believe Lincoln is also in the middle of wrestling season. And that's just a super impressive feat, you know, going through hard working at wrestling. You know, it takes a big toll on your body, and then ultimately preparing yourself for a powerlifting meet. It's just
Absolutely.
an awesome thing. Now Nathan Mills with 135 as his opener. Rocking the all blue singlet from SBD. Nice opener from Nate. Oh, unfortunately, no lift. I do believe the butt did come up on both sides. Oh, now we have my man Q here from QTS Strength. Unfortunately, he only got his last squat attempt due to depth, but he is still here to have an awesome meet, opening up with 140 kg. Oh yeah, plenty strong here on the bench for Q. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good
He's had an
lift for
awesome
Q.
prep and just an all-around, well-rounded
Next up, we got
lifter. Let's
Jesse
see how he
with
ends up the day.
142.5
Now
kilos
Jesse
on the
Palmer
bar.
with 142.5 kilos as his opener.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jesse.
And today, the Indiana State meet does have a bunch of national refs and international refs here calling out great calls, making the lifters lift to the most efficient standard, and just an overall well-rounded meet here with well-rounded spotters and loaders and excellent
3 white lights, that is
refs
a
here
good
today.
lift for Jesse. Next up, we got Luke with 152.5
Now Luke coming
kilos
out with
on the bar.
152.5 kilos. I think he is here as a guest lifter, wanting to qualify for Raw Nationals, and he got 3 for 3 on squat today. Now let's see how he can execute on bench. Oh yeah, speedy opener from Luke. 3 white lights.
Yep. Good lift for Luke there. Next up, we have Ronald with 160 kilos for his opener as well.
Next up, we got Ron with 160 kilos on the bar.
Seems like we have some heavy openers here today.
Already crossing over from that 330-pound
Bar
mark.
is loaded for
Now I
Ron.
believe we are actually into the 350s pound-wise here with Ronald.
Nice. An awesome opener for Ronald, and 3 white lights and an amazing ref.
Next up, we got Jace with
Now Jace opening up with 162.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
You have a lot of range here from these last 2 guys. They have to come a long way down. Oh yeah, an awesome lift by Jace. And 3 white lights.
John here opening up with 170 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we got Deshaun with 170 kilos on the bar.
Now
Bar
you see
is loaded.
there's 2 refs on this side here. We have Tracy from CCS, our very own. And she is here for a practical. Being able to do that and, join the USAPL reffing crew. Congrats to her. Ooh, a little sticky there on the lockout, but he executed. Let's see how he goes on his second attempt. And 3 white lights. Grant Johnson opening up with 175 keys.
We got Grant up next.
We're around the 385 range, I believe.
kilos on the bar.
Big guy here.
Yeah, a quick way you can do kilogram to pounds math if you're at home is just multiplying whatever kilo number you see on the screen by 2.2. That gets you roughly to the amount of pounds that you'll see for any given weight. Not the exact multiplier there, but it gives you roughly around what weights these lifters are lifting.
Yeah, and you see here, most people do think, if you're not familiar with the sport, that this would be 315, including that there is 2 plates on the bar. But don't be fooled, those plates weigh 55 pounds each. So, yeah, it's a very, very different niche.
Next up here, Brandon with 180 kilos on the bar here. Which again, with that 2.2 multiplier, it's roughly about 396 pounds here. Assuming I'm doing my quick math properly.
Yeah. Now, lifters do have a minute to come out on the platform and get that start command here. And unfortunately, if that timer does run out, it is a no lift, and they will still get their second attempt. I think I see him with the Naruto-inspired wrist wraps. Ooh, easy press there by Brandon. Yeah, so you see the timer there at 8 seconds.
Yeah, so the whole idea here with the timer, especially for bench press, is that lifters want to unrack the bar from the hooks and then receive the start command from the head ref prior to that timer hitting 0. If that timer does hit 0, like Jordan said, then you will not get a lift for that particular lift, so that lift will not count. You will still be able to take any following attempts if you have any following attempts for any of the lifts, whether that be squat, bench, or deadlift, but that particular lift in particular will not count.
Now Tom with a speedy opening. Ooh, fortunately no lift. I think he did skip his rack command there. And if you guys are new here, just joining up the stream, the head ref gets you a start command at the start of the lift, and then a press command at your chest level, and then a rack command at the end. And if you do jump any of those, it is unfortunately a no lift. Now Dom, coming up from, or I guess down, from Bloomington, he's opening up with 185 kilos on the day from QTS Strength. Wow. Dom with an awesome speedy opener and 3 white lights. Oh, fortunately didn't show it, but I believe it was 3 white lights. But Joseph with 200 keys on the bar as an opener. Now, for Dom, you saw there a little bit of a dip on his chest as a down command, and those give the lifters a big jump as more of like a spring jump for their bench. And for some lifters, it is more efficient, especially for the heavier guys. It's just to each their own. Whatever makes you lift efficiently. Oh yeah, Joseph with a speedy opener and 3 white lights for him.
And that puts us back to the top of the order. Jack here with 52.5 kilos for a second attempt, so a 2.5 kilo jump, or roughly around 5.5 pounds here for his second attempt.
Yeah, well, as we set up this bar for Jack, we'll look at the female forecast for the Indiana State meet. So, in our top 10, in first place right now, we have McKenna Whitland with a 438.82 dots. Wow, an amazing day for her. And in second place from Crown Point, we have Brenda Ramirez at 429 dots. An awesome day. And then in third, we have Robin Eads from CCS, home city, home turf, with a 407 dots. A great meet for her. Being that this is her third meet, it's an awesome meet for her and her first meet at USAPL. It just shows the hard work and dedication these lifters bring, and they work so hard for multiple months, and just a lot of applause to all the lifters here today.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And this is currently the top 10 standing, and these lifters today do get a chance to make that podium spot. I'm not too sure if there is any female lifters here today. I haven't seen any so far. But if there isn't, then this is how the top 10 will stand for the Indiana State meet. Congrats to all those lifters today. Now, on to Jack.
Thanks for playing. That was fun.
Now, Ro, do you have any meets planned out for yourself this year?
I'm tentatively, I have not signed up yet, but I'm tentatively signed up for, or tentatively planning on coming back here for a meet in April. I forget the meet's name.
Maybe the spring carnival?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. All right. We'll get back to you, Rel. We got Jack here. Getting ready, I believe. Let's go, Jack. Come on. Come on, Jack. Come on. Wow. What a grinder from Jack. The 3 white lights for him. An awesome lift.
Absolutely. Looked plenty strong there for that particular attempt. Let's see if we can catch that back on the replay. Yeah, massive grind there at the end for Jack there.
Yeah, really good lift for him.
Next up, we got Lincoln with 130 kilos on the bar. Another MC powerlifting fun fact, in case you weren't curious what national competitions there are, there's collegiate nationals, there's high school nationals, there's raw nationals.
All right, so now we're setting up for Lincoln again, with the second attempt being 130 keys.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lincoln.
And the bar is loaded for the young man. Smooth lift for Lincoln. And 3 white lights.
Yeah, you can see here on this replay that that second attempt moved very fast off the chest for him. Definitely like you'd want out of a second attempt. So looks like he has a lot more in the tank for him for his third, which should be exciting to see. Lucas here coming up on his second attempt, making a 10-kilo jump, 120 kilos to 130 kilos for Lucas here.
Yeah. 10-key jump. Let's see how he executes this. We have a little fun from our spotters and loaders, laughing it up. Ooh, a little sticky there, but executed. And 3 white lights for Lucas.
Absolutely.
Now we have a retake from Nate Mills at 135 kg.
We got Nathan up next. 135 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Give it up for this young man here. I believe his both sides of his butt did come up. Let's see if he can keep that down on his second attempt here. Let's go, kid. Nice.
Yeah, move smooth there. Let's see what the refs say.
Okay, yeah, 3-1. Good lift.
Great
he has that like explosive, press at the bottom. That could lead to his butt coming up a little bit, but he did execute there. Let's see how his third attempt goes. Now, Quentin with 145 keys. This is a great feat for him. Already, I believe, getting past his comp PR. Oh, yeah. Smooth second attempt from Q. And 3 white lights. Now Jesse Palmer coming out with 155 keys for a second attempt. Wow. Smooth.
Yeah, very smooth second attempt.
Yeah. 3 white lights for him.
Next up, we got Luke Monavon out of RTS Barbell in Cincinnati, Ohio. Making a 7.5 kilo jump here from his second attempt. 160 kilos on the bar for him. Like you said earlier, Jordan, he's here not to really place, like you said. There are some lifters that are coming from across state lines to qualify for Raw Nationals. Luke is one of them coming out of Ohio to try and see if he can hit the qualifying toll here on throughout the meet here so that he can qualify for Raw Nationals. So it'll be very exciting to watch to see what he does the rest of the day.
A little sticky there, but ultimately I think he did well.
Yeah, a little sticky there. Yeah. Definitely feels like he has a few more kilos left in the tank there. Like you said, Jordan, just a little sticky off the chest, but it was able to definitely grind that out and then snap his elbows into place basically on at the end of his lift there. So gonna be interesting to see what he gets or what he puts down for his third attempt there. Next up, we have Jace with 170 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Oh, yeah, smoother than I think his opener, honestly. He really moves well. 3 right lights for Jace.
Yeah, very quick second attempt there. Ron here with 170 kilos for his second attempt.
Yeah, it seems like he has an awesome crowd downstairs as I was watching the squats commence, and he has an awesome crowd here for him today.
Absolutely. Always love it when you're lifting in front of people cheering you on and giving you hype.
Yeah, yesterday, I'm not going to lie, I had a blur. I barely remembered anything. I just went out there and executed, but
right.
Yeah, thankful for anyone that came out.
Absolutely. Ron, if you blinked, you missed it. He had a very quick second attempt there.
Yeah, awesome attempt. Now Grant with 185 keys, a 10 kilogram jump for second attempt here. Me personally, Rel, 10 keys is a big jump for me. I don't know. It's just, I've never done it. And
yeah.
Props to this guy.
Yeah, I feel like with bench, you see a lot of your attempt jumps or your increases in weight in terms of like your first to your second attempt or your second attempt to your third attempt. I feel like with bench, those tend to be more on the conservative side, just because bench is usually for most lifters a smaller weight, so you tend to see a smaller percentage increase for lifters from one attempt to the next and then the second attempt to the third. Good lift for Grant here. Looks like a very smooth second attempt, not really any sticking points anywhere. Yeah, looks pretty textbook.
Yeah,
Definitely
good
has some
lift.
more weight that you can throw on the bar there for his third attempt. Definitely be interested to see what he chooses for his third attempt as well. Next up, we have Deshaun here, making a 15-kilo jump from his first to his second, to 185 kilos on the bar here for his third attempt, or I believe that's just over the 400-pound mark as well.
Yeah, I noticed an outfit change here from Deshaun.
Just a bit too heavy off the chest there. Hopefully he's able to clean that up and get that for his third. Tom here with 185 kilos on his second attempt after failing his first. So despite failing his first attempt, decided to make the jump to about 5 kilograms. So not a very heavy or a very bold jump there for his first to his second attempt by any means. Definitely going to want to execute here to make sure that he gets it so that he's not under any stress going into his third attempt.
Let's see. Oh, man. Wow, it looks like it's a strength feat here, and unfortunately,
yeah, he'll definitely have to get that one on his third to stay in the meet. We'll get back to him on his third attempt to see how that goes.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you do miss all 3 lifts on any of the squat, bench, and deadlift, your total does not count, and you can still lift throughout the day, but your total will not count through any qualifications, being that you did not hit that lift. But now we have Brandon Peck with 190 kilos as a second attempt, another 10-key jump. Oh, wow. It looks like he has a little bit more room in the tank here. He got 3 white lights and a good lift. We'll see what he loads up.
Okay, jumping back to the replay here, it looked like a decent amount of grind there. But definitely, like you said, Jordan, it feels like he has a few more kilos left in the tank. So it'll be interesting to see what he loads for his third attempt here. Next up, Dominic making a significant jump from his first to his second, a 22.5 kilo jump to his second attempt, so 207.5 pounds on the bar here. I believe this is crossing into that 450-pound mark, so a massive bench press by him, and he's able to execute it, looks like, what the refs say.
Oh, yeah, I did see a little bit of downward motion there for Dom. Now, Dom is used to making these big jumps. You know, I handled him at regionals, and he does make these big jumps, but unfortunately got called for downward motion. Let's see what Tong has to say for his third attempt. Now we have Joseph coming out with 210 keys. Let's go, Joe. Oh, yeah, an explosive bench by Joe. And the judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, now back down to the beginning of the flight to Jack as we set up the platform for him.
Of the entire meet. So, whenever we get started, get loud.
So Jack will get us started here with our third attempts. He's starting off with 55 kilos, on the bar here. So that equates to about roughly 121 pounds here for Jack. We'll see how he makes it move. Second attempt is very, very strong for him. So definitely feels like he has this in the tank. We'll see if he's able to execute on his third attempt here.
All right, So we're going to do some warm-ups for that energy that I was talking about. If you're a family member of one of the athletes, give me some noise. Okay. If you're a friend, give me some noise.
All right.
Very nice. You know, you can also cheer for all of them because some friends
We have a
are
loud
like
crowd
family,
here.
so.
Absolutely.
Honestly, these past 2 days,
A little sentimental.
there's been a huge crowd here at Circle City Strength. Thank you guys for watching online and coming out
In case you forgot.
and supporting your guys' lifters.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
Yeah, definitely showcases the amount of pride and passion in the powerlifting scene, especially around the state of Indiana. Definitely a very passionate fan base, passionate lifters coming to support one another. You really love to see it.
Yeah, you know, Indiana, we've been having a lot of fun with our sports this year and last year, with the Pacers going to the finals, the Hoosiers making it to the finals, and it's just a really cool feat. And, you know, powerlifting being a small sport, we still have a lot of people here to support, and it just shows the Hoosiers are, you know, they're here.
Absolutely. As a Ohio resident, I definitely can say I'm very jealous of the amount of success Indiana has seen, but very well deserved for a state that's very dedicated to their sports and the sports scene all over, not just in powerlifting, but in football, basketball, and various other sports as well. Looks like Jack is ready to go here. 55 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Jack.
Let's go, Jen.
It looked like he wasn't able to get like a decent hold on that first attempt there. It looks like that's a no lift, unfortunately,
All right,
for
guys,
Jack.
that was a great start on the energy level. Now we have
All good,
about
Jack. You'll get
the
at
rest
your
of the
next
fight to
meet.
go.
Absolutely.
With
Just
the
seemed like
third
a little bit
attempts, and
of
we're gonna
a
keep the energy going. You're doing
difficult
great.
setup for him there. Didn't quite have a proper grip on the bar, unfortunately, which kind of threw everything off. Unfortunate, but definitely seemed pretty strong in the day. I definitely feel like he'll get that at his next meet.
Next.
Yeah, now we're setting up for Lincoln, coming out with 137.5 kilos for his last attempt on bench.
Is anyone here from Peak Performance? Watching? Representing? Oh, I need to hear some claps. All right. Awesome. Let's give Jack one more round of applause. Great
Jack
job,
getting a lot of love from the crowd here as he exits the platform.
Yeah,
Definitely a
props.
crowd favorite for sure.
Yeah, props to our spotters and loaders for, you know, doing a great transition between these lifts and just, you know, creating that safety for the lifters yesterday and today. We have a lot of the same spotters and loaders that came out yesterday, and I bet they're tired, but they're still here showing love and, you know, taking their weekend to come here and support and volunteer for these lifters today.
Yeah, absolutely. Spotting and loading for one day is an exercise in itself. So these guys coming out, guys and girls I should say, coming out and spotting and loading for not one but both days for the Indiana State Championship. Very impressive, very appreciative of their efforts throughout the day.
Yep. Now we have Lincoln. Let's go. Come on, Lincoln. Wow, what a grind. And it's a green lift and 3 white lights for the young man.
Yeah, let's see this grind just one more time by Lincoln.
Yeah, you see his right arm here as he gets the press command. Yeah, a little shaky, but he grinds it out.
Absolutely. Lucas here with 137.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Come on. Unfortunately, no lift. A little heavy on the day. All right, now we got Nathan with 140 keys on his third attempt. Let's see how this moves, man.
He's got his camera crew in the corner there too. Make some noise. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Young man here. I believe he lives out of his basement back at home.
That's intense.
Yeah, I've seen his social media. Great young guy here. Let's go, Nate. Let's execute for your third bench here. Okay, let's see what the judges say. 3 white, oh no, 2 and 3 white lights,
Yes.
and a good lift.
Good lift regardless for Nathan there. Like you said, Jordan, he's a very explosive bencher off the chest there. You can definitely see him putting a little bit into his chest and then really throwing that bar up as he presses that bar.
Now we got Q from QTS Strength coming out with 150 keys for his third attempt. Let's go, Q.
Don't stop pressing. You got it, Q.
Come on, Q. Oh, yeah. Wow. Looks like he could have loaded up more.
Absolutely.
3 white lights for my boy. Let's go, Q. Now Luke with 162.5 keys on the bar.
Yeah, seems like a very smart attempt selection given his second attempt. Look, like you mentioned before, Jordan was a little bit sticky, so just taking as many keys as you can here. Luke getting really excited on the platform here. Rumor has it at his last meet at Ohio State that he actually threw Circle City's own Andrew through a brick wall going into his third attempt. Can't confirm that rumor necessarily, but definitely shows the passion and excitement Luke has for powerlifting.
Yeah, poor Crumb. All right, let's go, Luke. Oh, nice.
Look even better than his second attempt. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Good attempt selection there by Andrew and Luke's coach, Joey Shepard here.
Yeah, you know, honestly, on squat and bench, his second attempts looked iffy, and then he just executes on his third. Way to go, Luke.
Jesse Palmer here with 167.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt.
We have that awesome mullet. Oh yeah, smooth third attempt by Jesse. See what the judges say. Nice. 3 white lights and a good lift. Now we have Jace with 177.5 kilos. This is a very specific jump here.
Yeah, it looks like he had 7.5 kilo jumps from both his first to his second attempt and his second to his third attempt. So very smart and appears well thought out attempt selection here by Jace.
Yeah, his second did look a little iffy. Let's see if he can execute here. Unfortunately, could not do it on the day. But I'm sure he will grind it out on deadlifts and have that day he wants. Absolutely.
Ron here with another 7.5 kilo jump to his third attempt. 177.5 kilos on the bar. Just shy of that 400-pound mark.
Yeah, his second attempt looked very smooth. I'd be surprised if he doesn't get this up with ease.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, getting hyped for his third attempt. Let's go, Ronald. Oh, a little uneven on the way down.
Yeah, if we can throw it back to the replay, it looked like it was just a little bit of lack of tension there at the bottom, causing that bar to tip a little bit first to the left and then back down to the right there. It kind of threw off his positioning there. Unfortunate, but hopefully he gets that at his next meet. Now, Tom here failed his first 2 attempts, so he will need this 3rd attempt here with 185 kilos on the bar to stay in the meet. Second one looked a bit difficult for him, but hopefully stuff that he can clean up here to get it on his 3rd attempt. Oh, wow. He actually is able to put that down. Let's see what the judges say.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, no lift. We'll check up with the replay here.
Yeah, he might have gotten called by the refs for jumping the rack man, which is really unfortunate. It definitely looked like his strength was there, but it looks like he just throws that bar back into the hooks prior to the refs actually giving him that rack command. So very unfortunate there. But silver lining there is that it definitely seems like the strength is there. So maybe not today, but we can definitely grind that lift out at a later meet. Grant here with 190 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Grant. Oh, yeah. What a smooth 3rd attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say. And 3 white lights and a good lift. Let's replay this and see how smooth this moved. Yeah. Good attempt selection.
Very smooth for a 3rd attempt there. Absolutely.
All right, now we got Brandon Peck with 192.5 keys as his 3rd attempt. Let's see how this moves. Come on. Oh, unfortunately, his strength was not there on the day. But I'm sure he'll come back strong on his deadlift. Now, we got Dom with the... Oh, wait, no. He went up to 212.5 keys. I believe this is a little short under his PR that he hit at regionals. But nonetheless, I have full confidence that he could do this. Let's go, Dom.
This is the second to last bench of the entire meet. Bar is loaded.
So yeah, if you guys heard that, this is our second to last bench on the entire Indiana State meet. Then we have our last bench next. Come on, Dom. Unfortunately, too heavy on the day. Alright, we see here, yeah, the big dig, and unfortunately was too heavy. Now, we move on to our last bench of the Indiana State meet. We have 220 keys loaded up for Joseph Barnes. I believe this is about 490.
I believe
484
pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. 400. No, I think you're right. 485 pounds.
Yeah. All right, Joseph. Let's see it.
That's the 3rd attempt there. Who the judges say?
2-1 with the good look for Joseph. Yeah, great bench session here. Now we will get the platform ready for deadlifts, and we will take a 10-minute break as soon as the squatters and motors get that platform ready. Absolutely.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Indiana State Championships. We're starting up right now with deadlifts. We got Lloyd Crane taking his first attempt here at 50 kilos on the bar. Easy looking first attempt there by Lloyd, and it's a good lift. Next up here is Zebediah with 157.5 kilos on the bar.
So, in case you've never watched a powerlifting meet, this is the last part.
So deadlift definitely is the lift that has the least amount of instructions coming from referees. The idea is that basically you're just going to go up to the bar, deadlift it, and then the only command that you're going to get back from the refs is a down command. So you basically just want to make sure that you're locked out, your legs are fully locked out so that your knees are locked out as well, and your shoulders are a bit more back, kind of like what Zebediah is doing there. Once that's done, the ref will then give you the down command. Then you want to try as gently as you can to place the bar down. You don't want to necessarily like slowly put it down, but you don't want to slam it down either. Slamming it down does require or does result in a DQ'd lift, so you won't get the lift if you do that. But obviously these are heavier weights, so if you're able to put it down with a little bit of speed, that's not that big of a deal either. But definitely let the least technical or the least amount of rules for any of the lifts that we have here in powerlifting. Dan here with a very quick opener with 160 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Dan here.
Nice job. Next up, we got Wes with 165 kilos.
Travis here getting us started as well with a opening attempt at 165 kilograms.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Wes.
Now you see here, we have Travis opting out with the conventional stance. That is the closer stance here. And you'll see some lifters choose the sumo stance, which is a bit wider. It just all really just depends on the lifter. If your, if your leverages are more so the conventional route, then that's how you'll choose to go. But more often so, people choose the sumo, like Harley here. This creates less range in motion, but also just supports the leverages. And yeah,
Absolutely.
wow, great lift by Harley.
Getting 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Harley.
Next up, we have
Brendan Holmes here. Next up with 200 kilograms on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Brendan.
Bar is loaded here for Brendan. 200 kilos on the bar, so about 440 pounds here for Brendan.
Three in the yellow. Three in the yellow.
2 red lights here. It looked, if I imagine, if I had my guess here, I would say that it's probably because he was not fully locked out here at the top. So it looked like his shoulders were a little bit forward there. So like we mentioned earlier, the idea is that you want your knees fully locked out and you want your shoulders a bit more back when you lock out the lift there. If you're not able to get those shoulders back and they're more routed forward, those side judges will give you a red light for that lift in particular. You got Benson here with 205 kilos on the bar, makes very quick work of it. And 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
For Benson, well done. Next up, we have Evan with 207.
All right, now we have Evan with 207.5 kilos as an opener from RPE Performance. Let's see what RPE Evan makes this. Now you see the white powder on these lifters thighs and deadlift socks, and that is baby powder. And what it does is it makes the bar move smoother through your legs, excuse me, and it just creates more of a flow and just feels a little bit better for you. Now we have Jeffrey Chester with 490 pounds, 222.5 kilos as an opener.
Loaded, let's go, Jeffrey. 222.5 on the bar.
Solid lift by Jeff. And 3 white lights.
Next up, we got Theo with 225 kilos on the bar. About 500
All right,
pounds.
now we got Theo with 225 keys.
Alright,
This
loaded
is
for
around
Theo.
496 pounds here. From Moran Academy, a raw team lifter. Let's go, Theo. A little sticky, but ultimately made it move. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
For Theo. Next up, we have
All right,
Josiah.
now we have Josiah Coleman
For Josiah.
with 227.5 keys, 501 pounds here for an opener. He has long arms here for an efficient deadlift. And wow, that moved great. 3 white lights, I believe. Yeah, 3 white lights for Josiah and an awesome lift.
Next up, we have Josh with 227.5 kilos on the
Now we
bar.
got Joshua Ruley at 227.5 keys.
Loaded, let's go, Josh.
And you notice the spotters and loaders do clean off the bar, and it's more important here on deadlifts as these lifters wear baby powder, making the bar more slick. Let's go, Josh. Oh yeah, smooth opener from Josh. The judges say 3 white lights.
For Josh and continuing the 255 kilos. Loaded.
All right, bars loaded here for Nathaniel, opening up with 275 kilos. This is 606 pounds as an opener.
Yeah, definitely getting into very heavy weights here on the deadlifts. Very impressive to see, especially even just for flight A of openers. That's very impressive.
Oh man, a little slip up on the hand there. That would be a no lift.
Yellow bumper and a silver.
So it looks like he had a bit of that hook grip there. Which at the top there, it looks like it sticks a little bit on his thighs there and then just slips out of his grip, unfortunately. So definitely something that he can correct for his second attempt there.
Yeah, so lifters can choose that hook grip or a mixed grip, and it's all just to your liking, you know. I personally go with the hook grip. It's more efficient for me, but I'm sure there are other lifters that find the mixed grip more efficient for them, and it's just whatever makes you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I myself am more of a mixed gripper myself. Definitely feels easier for me to execute personally. Lloyd here with 57.5 kilos on his second attempt, and it's a good lift. very smooth there for Lloyd. Very interested to see what he puts in as his third attempt. Next, we have Dan here with a 10-kilo jump. 160 kilos to 170 kilos, so about 300, just shy of 375 pounds on the bar here for Dan.
Yeah, so the deadlift is more of a heavier jump. As you guys seen on squats and bench, it was less of a big jump, including that these deadlifts, a lot of lifters do tend to go with the higher jumps, as deadlift is a bit more of an easier lift and less, well, it does get more tiring the less jumps you make, so you definitely want to go with that bigger jump. But now we got Travis coming out with 175 keys. Travis is the 15 raw teen lifter. Young guy.
Yeah, it's also sporting a very cool looking mullet as well here.
Ooh, a little sticking point at the lockout, but I think she executed. And the judges say 3 white lights, straight lift.
So you'll notice here with Travis in particular, there is a bit of a sticking point at the top of his lift, but doesn't necessarily support the bar with his thighs. Just a little bit of a sticking point at lockout, so definitely still a good lift.
All right, now we have Zebediah at 177.5 keys per second. Wow.
Yeah, very
smooth.
quick.
And 3 white lights. And the bar is loaded for Harley. The second attempt at 182.5 kilos. A little smooth there. Good to say. 3 white lights. See here, Harley chose the mixed grip.
Now, Brendan here retaking the same weight for his second attempt that he started his first attempt.
Ooh, a little sticky at the bottom motion. But he executes and gets 3 white lights.
Absolutely. So, on his first attempt, it looked like he had a bit of an issue at lockout getting those shoulders back. It looks like his starting position is really good here, and then he's able to lean back here, really exaggerate that lockout in the shoulders, and then gets 3 white lights as a result.
All right, now the bar is loaded here for Evan, with the second attempt being 220 keys, 485 pounds. Let's get it, Evan. From RPE Performance. Seems like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights for Evan.
Yeah, looked like a very smooth attempt there for Evan.
All right, now the bar is loaded for Benson Long with the same second attempt at 485 pounds, 220 keys. Wow, smooth second attempt there.
Yeah, very quick. Jeffrey here, our next lifter, with 230 kilos for his second attempt on deadlift.
Bar
crossing over into that 500-pound mark. This is a 507.0 pound bar here for his second attempt.
Oh yeah, getting the crowd hyped as he goes for his second attempt here on deadlift.
And Jeffrey says here that he's a raw master, 55 to 59. Deadlifting this weight at that age is extremely impressive. Let's see what he does today.
Yeah, Jeff. Way to execute. The judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Jeff.
And it looks like he has a bit more room in the tank here as well. Very
Yeah, I have
smooth
to agree
attempt.
with you, Rel.
Next up here is Theodore on his second attempt, 232.5 kilos or 512 pounds on the bar. This is a raw teen, so on the opposite side of the spectrum, a very young athlete here pulling a lot of weight, also equally impressive.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Come on, Theo, let's go.
Come on, Theo. Yeah, a little over 500 pounds at 512 pounds. Great second attempt. Okay, yeah, a smooth second attempt there from Theo. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, we got Josiah with 242.4. Bar is loaded for Josiah.
All right, and the bar is loaded for Josiah Coleman, coming out with 534 pounds or 242.5 kilos for Josiah. Let's get after it.
Get that wedge. Get that wedge. Let's go. Hips through.
Very smooth second attempt there by Josiah, and it's a good lift. One of the cooler things about sumo deadlifts is that you can really see lifters kind of leveraging the bar by getting their hips closer to the bar and using their long arms to kind of get the bar or get force into the bar prior to even actually pushing into the ground. Definitely something that you're able to see there from Josiah. Joshua next up here with 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds on the bar here, just shy of that 250 kilo mark. I imagine if he hits this, he'll be able to load something just over that 250 kilo mark. See how this moves? A little bit slow off the floor, but definitely looks like a very solid second attempt. Definitely looks like he has a few more kilos left in him. Let's see what the judges say here. Taking a little bit of time to get the lights up, but it's 3 white lights for Joshua. Yeah, a little bit of a grind off the ground, but still pretty solid moving bar for a second attempt. I would definitely feel confident loading up a few more kilos for Joshua here on his third. Nate here, he did fail 275 on his opener. He's going to retake that again on his second. If memory serves, it looked like he failed that first attempt just because the bar just got out of his hands on that first attempt. So let's see if he's able to get it here.
Oh yeah. Oh, unfortunately, the same issue he had. Just couldn't lock it out. Maybe it was the grip here, or maybe it was the strength.
Yeah, it looks like his strength is pretty solid, just a little bit sticky at that lockout and then not able to hold on to the bar, unfortunately.
All right, now we're back down at the flight. We have Lloyd Crane coming up with 65 kilos for his last attempt.
Bar is loaded for Lloyd. Let's go, Lloyd. Come on.
Come on, Lloyd.
Finish strong. You got
Finish
it,
the day
Lloyd.
strong.
Yeah, Lloyd smoked his second attempt here, and it definitely looked like he smoked his third here as well.
Lloyd.
Very impressive day out of Lloyd here. 3 white lights, and that gets him a 5 for 6 day overall. Very impressive day for Lloyd Crane here.
We got Wes with 1
Yeah, looks like some of my openers do in terms of speed. Very impressive lift there for Lloyd. Next up here is Travis with a 182.5 kilos on the bar, just over the 400-pound mark. 402 pounds for this 14 to 15-year-old team.
Come on, Travis.
Don't stop pulling, Wes. Let's go.
Very cool seeing these young guys competing. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's see what the judges say
here.
Unfortunately, a no lift. It seems like there was a bit of hitching here, meaning that he supported the thighs and just, yeah, he hitched a bit.
And it looks a little bit as if he accelerated that bar towards the floor. I imagine that's probably why he got a red light from the center judge. It looked like they gave him a yellow card, so that might have been a contributing factor to him not getting the lift there. Dan here with 182.5 kilos, just a bit too slow off the floor. Still a pretty solid day for Dan overall.
Yeah, so on these deadlifts, you have to let the bar, you have to have a fluid motion going down with your hands still wrapped around the bar as you finish the lift. If not, it is a no lift. All right, now we have Harley with 192.5 kilos. Come on. Smooth third attempt. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights for the young man.
Yeah, very fast third attempt there by Harley.
All right, now we have Zebediah with 200 keys and 440 pounds for his third attempt. Nice, smooth third attempt, as the judge say. And 3 white lights. All right, and the bar is now loaded for Brendan Holmes with 207.5 keys.
Now, Brendan here had a bit of an issue with locking out properly on his opening attempt, but he fixed that on his second. Let's see now with the increase in the weight if he's able to do the same thing on his third attempt, and it looks as if he's able to. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 white lights, but good lift for Brendan. Very impressive out of Brendan here to be able to maintain his composure. No one likes missing their opener, especially on technical issues, but he was able to get that back on his second and then increase and add a bit more weight on his third attempt here, which is very impressive to see. Benson Long here on his third attempt with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds here for Benson Long's third attempt.
Let's go, Benson. Oh, wow. Smooth third attempt from Benson. I'm going to say 3 white lights and a phenomenal day. An 8 for 9 day for Benson. Good job, man.
Absolutely. Evan Hale here trying to cap off a 9 for 9 day here with 230 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, it's not often you see a 9 for 9 day from these lifters, but, you know, if you have a 9 for 9 day, it means you pretty much perfect on the day.
Absolutely.
Come on, Evan. 230 kilos is a little bit over 507, 500 pounds. Nice grind. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights. What an awesome day and a 9 for 9 day for Evan. Way to go.
up here is Jeffrey on his third attempt. 235 kilos on the bar, 518 pounds for the men's Raw Master 59 through 59 years old age division. Made his second attempt, moved very fast. So see what he can do here.
Wow, what a grind from Jeff. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights. What an awesome day for Jeff.
Yeah, very smooth deadlift all the way through. Definitely what you like to see out of a third attempt here for our lifters. The MC said that it apparently is tea time. Theodore coming onto the platform for his third attempt, 242.5 kilos or 534 pounds on the bar for Theodore.
Again from Moran Academy. Let's see. Oh, smooth. Let's see what the judges say. And 2 to 3 white lights and a good lift. You guys see here, the red light was called for soft knee, but he executed and got the lift. Now we have Joshua Ruley with 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds as a third attempt. Let's go, Josh. Wow, what a grind. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights for Josh.
Yeah, very impressive grind here from Josh. Moved just like a third attempt would, like very heavy, looks a little bit slow, but like steady. That's kind of what you want out of a third attempt. I mean, third attempts are going to be heavier weight for each lifter. You can't anticipate that you're going to just smoke it off the ground every single time, but he stuck with it and was able to grind it out properly and able to cap off a very solid day for him.
Now we have Josiah Coleman for his last attempt being 260 pounds, 573 pounds, and 260 kilograms. Let's go, Josiah.
Don't stop pulling.
Come on. Get those hips through. Let's go. Everything you got. Push those hips through.
Wow, smooth third attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Nice job.
Really strong lockout here by Josiah. Looked like at the top, he's still able to like power through, and even when the bar slows down just a little bit, he's able to get his hips through, get his shoulders back, and lock out that lift. Very impressive. Now Nate here needs this lift to register a total for the meet. He's missed 275 on his first and second attempt. He will attempt it again here for his third and final. He will need to hit this in order to register a total. Come on, Nate.
Wow, unfortunately a no lift. And the same issue he's had for his last 2 attempts.
Yeah, looks plenty strong enough to pull this weight. Just a bit of an issue just with the grip at the lockout. Unfortunate for him, but frustrating day, but looks plenty strong. So definitely capable of coming back and getting this weight at a later meet. That'll move us on here to flight B of deadlift, starting off with Hank with 115 kilos on the bar, 253 pounds. This is a 12 to 13-year-old. I didn't start lifting until I was 12 to 13 years old, and basically 45 pounds on each side of the bar were scary weights for me. Not for Hank, though. He's able to knock out 253 pounds on his opening attempt with ease here. We have very quick, very smooth opener for Hank. Exactly what you'd like to see out of an opening attempt. Next up, we have Graham here with 253 pounds on the bar.
Another 14 to 15-year-old lifter. These young guys are showing out tonight. And what did I say? Three white lights and a good lift. All right, now we have Braxton coming out with 147.5 kilos. Another 14 to 15 lifter. I believe this fight does contain more of the younger guys here. From Sparks Strength Club. Wow, awesome opener. His handler, Josh, competed yesterday at primetime session. I believe he placed either 8th or 6th. Great performance by him yesterday.
Griffin here. Oh, I'm sorry. Griffin here.
Go ahead, Rail.
Yeah. That's showbiz, folks. Griffin here opening up with 363 pounds or 165 kilos on the bar. Very quick attempt. It looks like he does get a red light on his right-hand side here. Looks like it may have been an issue with fully locking out. Let's see here on the replay.
Yeah, very wide grip here. Oh, yeah, it seems here like he didn't fully lock out those shoulders. I think that issue comes with having such a wide, grip.
Agreed.
And also having that little frog stance there. It just doesn't really tend to mix well, but let's see if he gets it for his third attempt. Wow, awesome opener for Luke. Another lifter from Miami of Ohio. Way to represent. All right, now the bar is loaded here for Blake Collins at 190 for an opener. And the judges say 3 white lights. Now, as we replay this, the judges only say one command, and that is the down command. So once you reach the top, the judge will say down. And that was just the end of your lift. That's all you had to listen to. It's a pretty explanatory lift. Oh, just short here, missing Robert, but it seems like he did not execute, but we will replay this here for you guys.
Absolutely. So it looks like Robert got reds on his sides here. Probably an issue with just not locking out fully. It looked probably like his knees were not fully extended. So you basically want your knees more back or more pushed back and locked out, fully extended. As opposed to, it looked like what Robert had there was like a little bit of a soft knee, not fully extended there. So that only seems like something he can correct on his second attempt there. He looked plenty strong enough to make that adjustment going forward. Ivan here with 200 kilos as his opening attempt makes very short work of it when you get 3 white lights. Hunter next up here in the olive SBD kit right here. And I believe those are Jordan 1s, perhaps, and on his feet for deadlift. Pretty stylish. 205 kilos on the bar here, so 451 pounds. Very short work of it here for the Hunter. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for the raw teen 14 to 15-year-old.
Yeah, phenomenal lift here from Hunter. Now we have Trevor opening up with 210 keys. Nice opener. What to say?
Good stuff,
3
Trevor.
white
That's
lights.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we've got Lyle. Is loading for Lyle.
Lyle here, classy as always, dapping up all the members of the spotting and loading crew. 215 kilos for Lyle here, basically 474 pounds here on the bar for Lyle. Very smooth opening attempt. You'll see with some lifters doing sumo, they will have a bit slower ascent of the bar coming off the ground. That's almost to be expected a little bit with sumo. The whole idea is that while you might not be able to get the bar off the ground as quickly as you would like, the idea is that once you lock those knees out and get to the top of the lift, the lockout should be quicker, and that looks like the case here for Lyle. It did look like he did get a red on one of the sides and a red card for that red light, so maybe a bit of an issue there with lockout that you might want to talk to the judge about, but looked plenty strong there, so definitely something that he can adjust going forward. Ryan Perry here with 240 kilos on the bar here, 529 pounds. Very quick attempt for the lifter out of the Pursuit Powerlifting. That looks like a good lift. Bar loaded here for Cameron, crossing over to that 600-pound range, 275 kilos for Cameron's opening attempt.
Speedy opening from Cam. What to say? 3 white lights. And the bar is loaded for Eric Thompson, opening up with 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Smooth opener for Eric. What does it say? 3 white lights. This is a pretty lengthy guy here. Me and Rel could not compare.
Not at all. Definitely helped Eric out there with his deadlifts. You can absolutely tell that. Carson here, our last lifter in our first round of Flight B deadlifts. Opening up here with 312.5 kilograms, 688 pounds, and it moved quickly. That is a good lift for Carson.
Now we have Hank coming out with 125 kilos for his second attempt. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights, a good lift for Hank.
Now the bar is loaded for Graham with 125 kilos. Go, young man. Oh, unfortunately, did not get it off. But he has still a third attempt, and hopefully we'll get it then.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was a bit of an issue as soon as that weight broke the floor there. So plenty of strong enough to get that weight to break the floor, just maybe potentially losing tension or positioning there as that weight broke the floor. So definitely possible for him to come back and get that on his third attempt. Braxton with 157.5 kilos or 347 pounds on the bar. Very quick second attempt. Definitely has a lot more in the tank. Can definitely swing for the fences here on his third attempt. That moves incredibly well for a second.
Now the bar is loaded for Griffin, with the second attempt being 385 pounds or 175 kilos. Ooh, let's see what they say. And
Three white
lights.
Yeah, it looked a little sticky in that lockout. It was definitely interesting to see what the judges saw here, but it looks like a good lift regardless.
Now we have Robert with 418 pounds or 190 kilos with the retake here for a second. Ooh, a little smooth here. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, his opening attempt was just an issue with him locking those knees out. Now you'll see here on the second, it looks like he's able to push those knees back just a little bit further. Not anything super aggressive in terms of just having to lock those knees out, but you can see it looks like those legs are straighter on the second attempt, and it moved extremely well. So definitely capable of hitting that weight and significantly more on his third. I'll be interested to see what he puts in for his third attempt there. Luke coming on here with a 15 kilo increase from his first to his second attempt, taking 202.5 kilograms or 446 pounds here for his second attempt deadlift.
Oh yeah, pretty smooth. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights from the student of University of Miami, Ohio. All right, now the bar is loaded for Blake Collins for the second attempt of 207.5 kilos on the bar. Oh yeah, perfectly executed.
Very smooth second
And
attempt
3
there for
white
Blake.
lights.
Yeah, that moved very well for Blake. Definitely has a lot more weight in the tank for his third attempt. Ivan here with 215 kilos or 474 pounds on the bar here. A 15 kilo increase from his opener to his second attempt.
Smooth second attempt here from Ivan. Does it say 3 white lights and a good lift?
Here we go, Trevor.
Now the bar is loaded here for Trevor with 220 keys. Let's go, Trevor. Awesome lift by Trevor. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Now this is pretty exciting here. Hunter with a state record attempt here on his second attempt deadlift, 202.5 kilos or 490 pounds, just short of that 500-pound mark here on his second attempt deadlift.
Let's go, Hunter. Yeah. Great lift. Judges say 3 white lights and a new state record for the young man.
Lau here coming into his second attempt deadlift with 227.5 kilograms or 501 pounds on the bar here.
Oh, let's see what the judges say. 2 to 3 white lights, and the lift is good.
Yeah, it looked like his lockout was a little bit stickier there than his opening attempt to be expected, but I imagine that's why he did get a red light from one of the side referees here. Probably something with that right leg of his, I would imagine. It looked like that right knee was not fully extended out, so that would be something that he'll need to be aware of going forward for his third attempt. Ryan here with his second attempt deadlift at 260 kilograms, 573 pounds, and it moved basically just like an opener. No surprise, 3 white lights there for our boy Ryan there. Yeah, moved a very fast, very solid second attempt there for Ryan. Cam up next here with 297.5 kilograms, 655 pounds on the bar here for Cameron.
Oh, wow. See what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, now we have Eric Thompson with 315 kilos or 694 pounds as the second attempt here.
Let's go, Eric.
Let's see what the judges say.
2
2
white
to
lights.
1,
Two
good
white
lift.
lights,
Yeah, it looked like that right shoulder of his might have caused that ref to give him a red light, on his right hand side. If you look at that right shoulder, it looks like that's just a little bit forward there. Not a big adjustment he'll need to make for his third, but definitely looks like something that might have caught that referee's eye. And now we move on to our final second attempt deadlift for Flight B. Carson here with 330 kilos or 727 pounds on the bar here, makes very short work of it. I imagine that's going to be a 3 white light lift for Carson, and that's a good lift.
Carson, well done.
And that takes us to our third attempt deadlifts, starting off with Graham here with 125 kilograms or 275 pounds on the bar here for Graham. It looked like Graham had a bit of an issue just getting off the floor with this second attempt, but it looked plenty strong off the floor. It's just that mid shin positioning caused him a bit of an issue. It looked like it may have took him out of position. Let's see if he's able to grind through that here.
Oh, it's okay, Graham. We'll get it on the next one.
Yeah.
Had a phenomenal day.
Absolutely. Graham definitely looked very strong. He's able to float this floor off the ground with ease. Just runs and just stalls out a little bit at that high shin area.
All right, now the bar is loaded for Hank Clark at 130 kilos for his last attempt here. Wow, executed. See what the judges say. And 3 white lights and a good lift.
Yeah, it looks like a very fast third attempt for Hank here. Very smooth deadlift from start to finish. So
Yeah,
very
now,
good cap off the day for him.
now the bar is loaded for Braxton with 170 kilos or 374 pounds. Wow, smooth third attempt here. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Griffin here on his third attempt deadlift with 185 kilos or 407 pounds on the bar for the Team 2 16 to 17-year-old. Let's see how it moves.
Oh, Griffin. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Phenomenal day from the young man.
Yeah, very fast third attempt here for Griffin. Able to move this off the floor with ease, actually. Very impressive. Luke here on his third attempt deadlift with 217.5 kilograms, 479.5 pounds, just shy of that 480-pound mark. Looking to cap off an 8 for 9 day here. Let's go, Luke.
Oh, unfortunately, it was too heavy on the day. We'll get him next time.
He just stalls out at that low thigh area. Now, Robert making an aggressive jump from the second to third here. 27.5 kilograms. So just under 30 kilograms, just under 66 pounds on the jump from his second to his third attempt. Moving up to 217.5 kilograms or 479.5 pounds. His first 2 attempts moved very quickly. I spoke a bit too soon. I was wondering if he had more weight in him for that third attempt, but unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like that is there on the day for him.
Yeah, as we look at the replay, it doesn't really seem like there's any budge off the floor. Oh, it's unfortunate. We'll get him next time.
Next up here is Ivan with 220 kilos for his third attempt. 485 pounds on the bar here for Ivan.
Next up, we have Ivan with 220 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Ivan. Oh, wow. Smooth attempt from Ivan. See what the judges say. 3 white lights and a great lift. And a good day for Ivan. Going 8 for... Yeah, going 8 for 9. What a great meet.
Yeah, very quick third attempt there for Ivan. Very good way to cap off an 8 for 9 day for him.
Now, Blake Collins. With his third attempt being 227.5 Ps or 501.5 pounds.
Yeah, 501 pounds for a 14 to 15-year-old. Very impressive deadlift here for Blake. Let's see if he can make it move.
Oh, what a grind from Blake. The judges say. Oh, unfortunately, it is a no lift. We'll look at the replay here.
Yeah, my guess here is that with those blue cards for those red lights, it looked like the judges gave him blue cards here for ramping of the thighs or supporting of the thighs on the way up. Still a very strong lift for Blake, though. Definitely something I imagine he'll come back and get at his next meet. Hunter here looking to cap out a 9 for 9 day with 227.5 kilograms or 501 pounds.
Yeah, adding to his state record. Let's see it, Hunter. Wow, what a grind from the young man. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. What a phenomenal day. Now the bar is loaded for Trevor as he comes out with 232.5 kilos for his third attempt. Let's go, Trevor. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately reached a sticking point. It is a no lift.
Yeah, it looks like this just sticks just at that low thigh, high shin area. Still a very solid day for Trevor, though, going 7 for 9 the rest of the way. Lau here on his third attempt deadlift with 235 kilograms on the bar, 518 pounds.
The top to the spotters and motors for cleaning off that bar and making sure the lifters get the most efficient lift that they can.
Absolutely. On his second attempt, Lau had a bit of a lockout issue on his right-hand side with his right knee. Still got the lift, but the judges did give him a red light for that. It'll be interesting to see if he's able to finish that here.
Oh, unfortunately, could not get that off the floor, and it is a no lift. A little heavy on the day, but overall, great performance.
Absolutely.
So now we have Ryan Perry with 275 kilos or 606 pounds as a third attempt. Let's go, Ryan.
Ryan getting a lot of love from the crowd
Oh,
in his
yeah.
third attempt. A lot of Boilermaker fans in the building, apparently.
Looking to add on to more team points for Purdue. Wow. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Ryan and a great day, man.
Yeah, this looks like a textbook third attempt here.
Yeah, it seems like he went 9 for 9, being one of those few lifters that have gone 9 for 9 throughout these past 2 days.
Yeah, absolutely executed every single lift from start to finish. Very impressive day from Ryan. Cameron here, loading up 317.5 kilograms, 699.9 pounds, or 699.97 pounds officially, but I'm just going to give him the full 700 here.
Unfortunately, could not lock out that deadlift. It is a no lift, but a great day for Eric.
Yeah, Cam here was able to really get this off the floor very quickly. Just seems like a bit of a misgroove once he got that mid-thigh area. Still a very solid day for Cam right there. And it looks like that's definitely something that he'll be able to get at his next meet for sure.
Yeah, so now we have Eric Thompson with 716 pounds or 325 kilos.
Eric here looking to cap off on a 9 for 9 day. He's had a great day so far. 8 for 8 on all of his lifts up to this point. Let's see if he's able to make it 9 for 9.
Hyping up the crowd here for his last attempt. Let's go. Get you off the floor. We'll see what the judges say. Unfortunately, a no lift. It seems like there was a soft lockout and did not get behind those shoulders. We'll take a look at the replay here. So yeah, he was not able to get those hips fully through, so his shoulders could not fully lock out. An unfortunate turn of events, but an overall an 8 for 9 day.
And our final lifter of Flight B deadlifts here is Carson, 350 kilos, even 771 pounds here for Carson for the 10th deadlift. And he smokes it.
Wow, awesome lift by Carson.
Absolutely 9 for 9 day for Carson here. 3 white lights, just like Jason said. Very solid day here.
Now, with that deadlift being done, we're moving on to the very last list of Indiana State's, the deadlifts, with starting off with Lucas at 190 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Lucas.
Smooth opener from Lucas. Does it say 3 white lights?
Take a lift for Lucas. Stay and support your fellow competitors. Bar is loaded for Nathan. We got 212.5 kilos on
Now we have
bar.
the raw teen opening up with 212.5 kilos on his first attempt on deadlifts. Now we have Dominic Carbone opening up with 220 kilos or 485 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Dom. Come on, Dom. Okay, what a butter. It takes 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Bar is loaded.
Quentin here with a first attempt deadlift with 225 kilos, 496 pounds on his opener. Very smooth opener there for Quentin.
Yes, sir. Q.
And that's a good
Come
lift.
Put some weight on that bar. 3 white lights.
Here, very quick opener there for Quentin.
For Deshaun.
Looks like Deshaun is going to be taking 235 kilos for his opener on deadlift, 518 pounds here. Very smooth opener for Deshaun there as well.
Change 2, that's 3 white lights.
Yeah, Deshaun takes a decent amount of time here setting up, and it pays off very well for him. Very smooth opener there for Deshaun. Next up, Jesse Palmer, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds on the bar for Jesse and his opener. Moved very quickly there. And 3 white lights, so that would be a good lift for Jesse.
3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Next up is Jace Sutherland, 247.5 kilos for his opener. Just shy of that 550-pound mark with 545 pounds on the bar for Jace. Very smooth opener for Jace as well. 3 white lights, so that is a good lift for Jace. Next up here is Brandon Peck, 260 kilos for his opener. Smooth opener for Brandon there. And 3 white lights is a good lift for Brandon. Now next up here, Luke Monavon. Now here's a guy who's a very solid overall lifter, very long, luscious hair as well. Looking to put together a 9 for 9 day and set up a qualifying total for Raw Nationals. He has 260 kilos here as his deadlift opener. Smooth opener there for Luke. Red lights of 88, good lift. Next up here is Joe Barnes, or Joseph Barnes. 265 kilograms, 584 pounds on the bar for Joseph's opener.
From Sycamore Barbell Club.
Absolutely. 6 for 6 so far on the day here, too. He's off to a great start. Let's see what he can put together here on deadlifts as well. And that's a good lift for Joseph. 3 white lights. Yeah, moves very, very smooth for him right there. Grant Johnson next up, 272.5 kilos, crossing over to that 600-pound mark here for openers.
Wow, well executed for Grant. What to say? 3 white lights.
Next up here is Tom Conway, 280 kilos for his opening attempt on deadlift.
Yeah, a little bit over 600 pounds at 617 pounds. A phenomenal opener. Wow, makes work of it.
Very quick opener.
3 white lights. Yeah, very quick opener. Typically, the opener gauges where you're at on the day.
Yeah, absolutely. The idea behind openers is basically just making them kind of more routine singles, nothing really exciting. Pretty boring, and that sets you up to kind of gauge where you want to be for your second and third attempt deadlift. So, and it looks like so far so good through Flight C. All these openers have been looking like pretty routine and quick singles for everybody so far. Lincoln gets here with 282.5 kilos on his openers, and it moves pretty smooth as well. 622 pounds on the bar, and it's a good lift for this teenager, the 16 to 17-year-old here.
All right. Now the bar is loaded for Ronald at 282.5 pounds for his opener. Here we go, Ron. Oh, wow. Seems like it was a little bit heavy on the day. Or maybe it was a grip issue. Look at this replay. Oh, yeah. So it seems here like he had like a mishap on the midpoint. But could definitely be a strength issue here on the day. We'll see what he gets on his second attempt. But now we have Lucas with the second attempt being 210 kilos or 462 pounds. We'll see what the judges say. And 3 white lights for Lucas. A little bit sticky on the lockout, but executed nonetheless. Let's see what he loads up for his third attempt. All right, now the bar is loaded for Nathan Mills, coming out with 222.5 kilos. He is a raw teen, 16 through 17 lifter here. Ooh, a little bit sticky on the lockout too, doesn't say. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Yeah, it did look pretty sticky here at the top, but I wouldn't necessarily say there were any supporting the thighs. So I definitely understand the refs giving white lights here on this attempt.
Yeah, it seems like this young man has, on all 3 lifts, a little sticking point throughout the middle, but still execute. All right, now we have Hugh from QTS Strength with the second attempt being 245 kilos. Go Q. Oh yeah, very smooth. So to say, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Quentin gets a lot out of his setup there, feeling a lot of tension in the bar prior to even like getting his hips forward and kicking the ground. Dominic here, 250 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. Moves very quickly. And that's 3 white lights, the good lift.
Yeah, Dom is also coached by QTS Strength. QTS is Tong and Quentin both here today handling their athletes. And Q is actually competing. All right, now the bar is loaded for Deshaun Hines. 257.5 keys or 567 pounds. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah. That is going to be, unfortunately, no lift. It seems like it slipped on the top of the lockout. Let's see.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Deshaun has plenty of strength to get this and more off the floor. But like you said, just a bit of a grip issue, just slipping out of his hands here at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it was a mix of like the grip issue plus the lockout just seemed a little bit iffy, but I feel like he has the strength to execute on his third attempt.
And it looks like Deshaun actually put up a 10-kilo increase for his third, moving up to 267.5 pounds. So he's plenty confident that he will be able to get that and more on his third. Jesse here with 260 kilos, moved very well for the raw junior here. 3 white lights, the good lift for Jesse.
Now the bar is loaded here for Jace at 260 kilos. Wow. Good lift here. And 3 white lights for Jace.
Brandon Peck here next up, 275 kilos on his second attempt, 606.27 pounds on the bar here for Brandon. He was very well for a second attempt. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 white lights, the good lift for Brandon. Yeah, very good second attempt there for Brandon. I know he had a rough start of the day with squats, but he's come back and gone 4 for 5 ever since. Looks like he's putting together a good end of the day here. Luke Monavon, 277.5 kilos here, 611 pounds on the bar here for a second attempt.
Yeah, talking to his coach earlier, it seems like he needs 290 kilos to meet the Raw Nationals QT. Let's see how the second moves. Okay, yeah, definitely a smooth second attempt here.
3 white lights, it's a good lift for Luke. Yeah, definitely sets him up to put together 290 kilos, excuse me, for that third attempt deadlift. So puts him in a great position. We'll be very excited to see how that third attempt moves. Next up here, Joseph Barnes, 285 kilos for his second attempt, 628 pounds here for Joseph.
Wow.
Very well.
Yeah, he does good work of it, and 3 white lights, very well deserved. All right, now the bar is loaded for the young man, Lincoln Getz. Second attempt being 290 kilos or 639.3 pounds. Let's go, Lincoln.
Nothing new, man. Nothing new. Come on, Link.
Wow, definitely seems like he has some more in the tank. We'll see what he comes for his third. And that is 3 white lights and a great lift for Lincoln.
Now, Grant Johnson here with 290 kilos on the bar. It looks like him, Lincoln, Joseph, and Luke have been all hits, no misses so far on the day. 7 for 7 for everybody up to this point. 8 for 8 for everybody up to this point. And it looks like Grant is going to add on to that. 3 white lights to put him also at 8 for 8 on the day so far. Very good days for the last 4 lifters altogether. Next up here, Tom Conway with a 17.5 kilo jump from his first to his second attempt deadlift, bumping him up to 655 pounds or 297.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Nice second attempt here from Tom, see what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Now we are going to enter, after this replay, the last second attempts of deadlifts here at 302.5 pounds for Ronald Toney. Kilos, sorry.
Yeah, Ronald failed to 882.5 kilos and then made a 20-kilo jump here. Very confident in his second attempt. Let's see if he can make this one move.
Come on, Ron. You can see it in his eyes. He wants this.
Yeah, it seems like he had a slight grip issue, but it was a little sticky at the midpoint. Let's see if he can execute here. Oh man, just couldn't get that lockout in. He definitely used a lot of energy on that lift.
Yeah, like you said, Jordan, it looked like there was a bit of a sticking point on that midpoint, excuse me, of part of the lift here, just above his knees here. Just seems like that's just sticking a bit for him right there.
Yeah, Ro, I think having those knees lock out before you bring in those hips is a big key to sumo deadlift. You know, having those knees locked out just doesn't fit well with sumo, and just makes it to where your back is heavily used on that sumo. And typically, you want a sumo to be heavily used on your hips at that lockout. And unfortunately, he did not make that happen. But he still has a third attempt. We'll see. Now Lucas, second attempt, grind. All right, smooth lockout, nonetheless. And what did it say? 2 to 3 white lights and a good lift. Yeah, well, look at this replay here. A little bit iffy, but the judges agreed. All right.
Next up here on our third attempt is Nathan Mills, 235 kilos, 518 pounds for the 16 to 17-year-old. Very impressive weights for a teenager to be lifting. Let's see if he can lock this one out as well.
Oh, let's go, Nate. Rocking the all-blue kit from SBD.
Absolutely.
Hell, that's easily over $1,000 with just a kit. Oh, let's see what the judges say.
Use of it, though.
And a great lift. Yeah, phenomenal day from the young man.
Looks like he did get a red light there by one of the side judges there. It looked like they threw a blue card, so it might have been something about like supporting of the thighs, but good thing about powerlifting is you only need 2 white lights for that to be a good lift, and that's exactly what Nathan got. So good way to end off the day for him. 3 for 3 in all of his 3 deadlift attempts. Next up here is Quentin, 260 kilos on the bar here, 532.2 pounds here for Quentin.
This is huge for Q. Definitely built up his way up to his total through this bench and deadlifts. Let's see Q. Come on, Q. Oh, unfortunately, too big of an ass on the day, but overall, solid meet, Q.
Next up, we got Deshaun.
All right, so now we're setting up the bar for Deshaun at 267.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Deshaun.
Let's go.
Lock that out. Let's see. I just say 3 white lights, and he was able to execute that lockout and hold on to that last deadlift.
Yeah, very impressive lockout here for Deshaun. See the bar stall a little bit once he got to that upper thigh area, but he's still able to just grind through, continue just hinge backwards, and then get that to that lockout position. Very impressive final deadlift for Deshaun there. Next up here is Jace, 272.5 kilos, 600.76 pounds for Jace's third attempt. He's able to move that like an empty bar, but let's see what the judges say here.
Nice. Yeah, as you look at this replay, there was a little bit downward motion on his left side, but, well, maybe just a little bit of the soft lockout, not downward motion. But, yeah, I mean, he still got the lift nonetheless, so great job.
Bar is loaded for Dom. Come on, Dom.
Next up here is Dom, 275 kilos on the bar, 606.27 pounds on the bar here for Dominic.
Yeah, from PTF Strength. Let's go, Dom.
Keep pulling.
Let's go. Wow, way to execute, Dom. Good to say. Really light lights and a great lift for Dom.
Yeah, Dominic absolutely smoked that third attempt. Looked very flat, or very fast off the floor there. Next up here, Jesse Palmer looking to cap off a 9-for-9 day here with 280 kilos for his third attempt. 617 pounds for Jesse, who is just a junior in that 20 to 23-year-old age range. Very impressive. Let's see if Jesse can cap off on a 9-for-9 day here.
Here we go. Come on, Jesse. Lock in.
Oh, yeah, Jesse. Wow, that honestly looked like a second to an opener attempt. What a great lift. Now we have Brandon Peck with 287.5 kilos on the bar. Wow, unfortunately could not get it done, but overall an okay day for Brandon.
Yeah, massive grind there for his third attempt. Just stalled out just a little bit right before the lockout position at the top of his deadlift here. But a very impressive grind there for Brandon. Now here's a lift that I'm personally very excited for. Luke Monavon,
Wow,
290 kilos. If he hits this lift, he will qualify for Raw Nationals later on this year. I know this has been a big goal of his. Let's see if he can make this happen.
Let's go, Luke. Now he gets it off the floor. Does he walk it out? No. Wow, he was inches away from qualifying. Unfortunately, a lift.
Yeah, just the bar just stalled out just a little bit towards the top of his deadlift here. Just inches away from locking it out there. Very, very close there for Luke.
Well, now we have the young man from Peak Performance with a last attempt of 300 kilos at 661 pounds. Let's give it up for Lincoln. This is absolutely insane, coming from a 16 to 17-year-old. Let's go. what a grind from Lincoln. He gets it done. Judges say 3 white lights and a phenomenal day for the young man.
Just an incredible day for Lincoln and a very heavy deadlift for somebody who is 16, 17 years old. 660 pounds, 300 kilograms at that age is extremely impressive. Very impressive performance by Lincoln from start to finish. Next up here, Joseph looking to match that deadlift at 300 kilograms. 660 pounds here for Joseph as well.
Wow, what a phenomenal lift. Let's see what the judges say. And 2 to 3 white lights, a great lift from Joseph. The crowd is really after him here. It is electric in here.
Yeah, Joseph definitely clearly a fan favorite. Very loud support from him as he's able to grind this last deadlift out. Very impressive performance by Joseph there, going 9 for 9 on the day and pulling at 300 kilogram deadlift to cap off the day. Grant also looking to pull 300 kilograms here as well, looking to also cap off a 9 for 9 day here. Okay, Grant.
Yeah, wow, the crowd is electric. The judges say 3 white lights and a great lift for Grant. Phenomenal day, man. Wow, another 9 for 9
Absolutely.
day. Very few lifters can say that.
Tom Conway also looking to hit that 300 kilogram mark here.
Unfortunately, this will not count as a total to his performance, but it's still a big feat, 300 kg. Let's go, Tom. Whoa!
Absolutely smoked.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift for Tom. Way to still try and still show up for yourself, even though you came short on bench. But it's just the mindset. Way to show out for yourself.
Absolutely. Final deadlift of the day here. Ronald Toney going to reattempt 302.5 kilos for his third attempt deadlift. You'll notice that he failed 282.5 as an opener, bumped up to 302.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Now he's going to reattempt this on his third attempt deadlift. He will need to hit this lift to post a total for this meet, and the crowd is absolutely getting behind him, hyping him up. He's definitely come close on his last 2 attempts, so I would definitely say he's capable of it. Just has to execute right here to see if he can make this happen.
Yeah, he needs this lift to stay in for his total. This could get you a ticket to regionals or nationals, so he needs this. Absolutely. And he gets off the floor. Wow. A tremendous grind here, but just couldn't get it done. Unfortunate, but overall, good day.
Yeah, very impressive grind nonetheless for Ronald here. He gets stuck on that midpoint, but he puts a hell of an effort there to try and grind this out.
Yeah, so as that finishes up here, we are all done with Indiana States. Now, we will look at the male forecast. As it still stands, we have Matthias Cash with a 504 dots winning Indiana States. And in second, we have Jeffrey Hinkle with a 483 dots coming in second. And in third place, we have myself, Jordan Abdon, with a 480 dots. Now, for the females, the stands are McKenna Wilton with a 438 dot score coming in first. And in second, Brenda Ramirez with a 429 dots. And in third place, Robin Eads, Circle City's own.
So yeah, this looks like the final top 10 for the men's side. Matthias Cash, our first place winner here, competed in prime time yesterday, 700 kilograms with a amazing 504.79 dots. Jeffrey Hinkle here with a 812.5 kilogram total, 483.05 dots. The stellar shots, commentators' very own Jordan Abdon from Circle City Strength here in third place on the podium with 480.81 dots and a 665 kilogram total. Very impressive day for a lot of lifters throughout the entirety of the weekend. Jordan, any final thoughts that you have to say about maybe yourself or anybody else on the leaderboard here?
I mean, these guys have worked so hard just to, come here on the day and just execute to their best performance that they could possibly make. And overall, this is a really well-ran meet by Joey Shepard and Aaron Shepard. And just a phenomenal spot and loading crew, phenomenal refs here, and, of course, stellar shots here. It's just an overall phenomenal environment to be in.
Absolutely.
Great weekend. Now here we have, again, the top 10 woman. Coming in first place, McKenna Whitman with a 470 kg total and a 438 dots. In second place, we have Brenda Ramirez with a 382.5 kg total and it's 429.3 dots. And in third place, Circle City's own, coming with a 385 total with 407.8 dots, Robin Eads.
Yep, and that will conclude us here for the Indiana State Championship. If you are a fan of Circle City Strength powerlifting meets or Shepherd Strength powerlifting meets in general, the next meet here is going to be March 29th, the Powerlifting Circle City Open here at Circle City Strength, hosted again by Shepherd Strength. If you're more of a USAPL fan, they will be back here with another USAPL meet, the USAPL Spring Fling on April 26th. So look forward to those different meets going on later this year. But for now, that will wrap us up here for Indiana State Championships. Thanks for tuning in and catch you at the next